evening, good evening. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday for those of you on the one particular part of the globe, and Monday for those of you on the other. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a good one so far. Let's see. Who's all in here? Ghosty with first. Hey, Ghosty. Nice to see you. Bacon with second. Bubbles with third. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. Kokiri. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. You beat me to it. You all quick. God damn. Didn't know people were freaking gunning for the first spot. God damn. Let's see. I just so happen to get it in on time. I also have a great new lurky mode. Ooh, I love it. It's cute. It's really cute. Also, the freaking Namazu emote bubbles. I love it. Let's see. So there's a new game called Cheese Rolling, and it's exactly what I thought. You ragdoll down a hill, chasing a wheel of cheese. Simple game, but it looked fun with lots of people. Much smack talk commenced. I might have to check that out, Bacon. Thank you. Let's see. Sobs, I'm the Monday part. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ghosty. Sorry. Oh, Lord. Let's see. About to fry up some frozen curly fries. Ooh, enjoy, Kokiri. Enjoy. I'm the fastest yeehaw in the West. But aren't you... Never mind. I was about to say, but aren't you in... You know, not the Western Hemisphere? Hey, Rose, welcome in. Nice to see you. Bubbles, always awesome to see you. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm just finishing up some dinner. Hey, Shay, welcome in. Yeah, enjoy the sunrise in Charlian. I never learned my directions. You know what? That's true. You know what? All right, well, we'll have to give you some leeway there. Fastest yeehaw in the east? Hey, maybe. There we go. The fastest in the west, if the east, if east, maybe. How about fastest in the west? That way we can just combine the two directions. Fastest in the west. There we are. I looked up how much money is needed for all the Montrajoni upgrades, and like, I'm not gonna be able to get that much pickpocketing in tutorial. I'll just stop at 20 or 30 florins and proceed to weep in the plot. I'm sorry. Damn. I forgot how much Montagiano was, Montajoni or something like that, cost to upgrade. It's been years since I played that game. Of the East, I mean. Oh, there we go. Yes, Weasley. Exactly. Yes, Weast. Yeah. All right. Sorry, just wrapping up here. I had to speed eat. There we are. All right. So much, dude, like more than my wallet can hold. Oh God, I believe it. All right. Yeah. It's one of these buttons. Let me see. That one. Is it this one? There we go. There it is. There's the one. There we are. So, thank you for your patience. So we're gonna be doing the raids. 3.1, or not 3.1, 7.2, 7.3 raids, because I know I haven't done the second part, or at least I think I did the second part of the Arcadian once. I have no idea, but I know that there's a story in Solution 9 for us. So, gotta take a look at that. Has anyone watched a zombie series called Z Nation? I forgot about the free channel on my new TV. Has a 24/7 stream of it. Been enjoying the black comedy over the topness of it. Never heard of it. No, never seen it. Nah, never heard nor seen of it. That is a new one for me. There we are. All right. Yeah, UI would help, wouldn't it? Let's see. There we are. All right. Let's see. I need to go to. I think it's Toriolol, right? So, I think I actually have a warp for that. Let me. Yeah, return. I gotta return. I should be good there. Leave the calm Charlian for the hustle and bustle of Toriolol. Now, where is it? Wandering. Oh, there's the Wandering Minstrel in the Dreams of Paradise. One last. Okay, something's unlocked here. Dream of Paradise. Which one is? I think Wandering Minstrel we have to do just because it's like, okay, let's at least have that unlocked. I don't think I will ever do those, but we'll see. There it is. There's that song. Excuse me. I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed 2 and then read the novel so I can see what Ezio's perspective is. This, his thoughts during the events of it all. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. I used to like zombie-related things, then The Walking Dead came out and I haven't had interest ever since. You know what? That's so freaking real, Bubbles. I had something very similar happen to me. Like, I love, like, zombie survival games. I still do. But it's not The Walking Dead itself, but the crowd that began to surround The Walking Dead. Because The Walking Dead was a comic beforehand, right? So, like, it's been around, and then they decided to make it a TV series, and then all the people started coming out, and that was fine. It's like, cool, they got more attention. But then it was just like, it became normal, you know what? It was so common to see people talk about, like, stuff that happened on The Walking Dead and other zombie stuff. It just became not as interesting anymore, I guess. Like, so, like, you know, it became mainstream, I guess. And I guess I'm not like the type of person that goes, oh, it's, you know, I was here before, it was cool. You know, I'm not that type of person. It's cool. I'm glad other people can enjoy that. But I don't know. I just kind of lost interest in it. It's just like when it became like something that would be discussed at work every other day, I was just like, I slowly just kind of fell out of love with it. I don't know. Let's see. It's fun and it's more soap opera-ish crossed with an action series with zombies, kind of like a mashup of Grey's Anatomy with Hawaii 5-0 with dead things. What the hell? That's a tongue, and it has tongue-in-cheek moments. Oh, lots of tongue-in-cheek moments. Damn. All right. I see. Let's see. I thought the same, but the Z Nation series made me enjoy it. Reminds me of the B-type movies. Oh, okay, that makes more sense now. All right, if I can get access to it, yeah, I'll give it a shot. That's that. I don't know how I would get access to that. That's news to me. Let me see. Honestly, the last zombie-related thing I've consumed recently was Star Wars Red Harvest and Red Wars Star. Yeah, those were the latest things I consumed as well. And like, I mean, looking at my bookshelf, I have a few books. Like, I think the Zombie Survival Guide and World War Z. That's about it. I think those are the last things I also did. I think the absolute last thing I consumed that had zombies in it was World War Z, the video game. I think that was actually my first stream on this channel with the live 2D model. So yeah, it was my first like rundown stream. That was the last time I consumed anything with a zombie in it. Let's see. Let's see. It grabbed hold like Game of Thrones or Harry Potter and kind of got beat to death. Yeah, I got that. Yep, I think that's what it was. Bacon. Zombies give me too much anxiety. Walking Dead, when it blew up, was towing the line, and then Korean zombies came out. What is the name of the zombie movie? The one with the train and, you know, people are trying to just survive to get to the army base. Shoot. Train to Busan. Thank you. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. I love that movie. I kind of died that movie. What? Oh, yeah. It was. I think I can understand. And of course, I think Fugi is lagging. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, now it's back. What the hell is going on? Fugi, get your shit together, please. Let's see. Necron, the Minstrel's Ballad, Necron's Embrace, and Zelenia. Yeah, let's see. Let's get these out of the way. So, what have you brought for me today? Zelenia. Let's see. Okay, how do I pronounce this? Zelenia Triantaphili. Zelenia Triantaphili. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Let's see. Second in command of Alexandria's royal knights, chivalry is a timeless subject indeed. Long has it been the inspiration for some of our most beloved tales. Steering epics of heroes who gave every ounce of their strength to defend their charge. Some recount heart-wrenching tragedies of the disgraced who live bearing the burden of failure, while others tell of selfless figures who paid the ultimate price for their virtue. These yearns captivate listeners because they venture beneath the celebrated image of the gallant knight, providing a glimpse of a person ordinary and flawed, a person not unlike you or I. And while 'tis plain that as captured in the Queen's memory, Zelenia was a devoted subject, hers is certainly a tale driven by more than mere loyalty. After all, a life served by the sword must inevitably be stained with crimson. The Queen viewed her as a stalwart guardian, and ever found comfort behind her imposing form. Yet from that position, Sphene could not see the steely gaze in which Zelenia regarded her foes, nor feel the rage that burned within her heart. And I imagine the chaos of battle as well. Or, as I imagine the chaos of battle, as well, appeared quite different from each of their perspectives. A fascinating duality, perhaps best illustrated with the song. Alright, Yoshi P, sing me a song. He is the Wandering Minstrel. Liz Creed, you doing raid reset, bro? I'm unlocking raids, Liz. My ass is behind, so I'm unlocking them, so yeah. Like, I'm not going to do this because I don't have a group, and it's just I want to have it to be accessible in the duty finder should I ever get the fancy to do it. You need an extra body? I'm going to be unlocking Juno, and I'm gonna go through Juno, or at least I'm gonna try to go through Juno at least. But yeah, the more the merrier. I ain't gonna say no. Let's see. A steadfast blade she wields for me, her gaze upon the foe. In memories deep that form engraved, her knightly pose just so. All threats that rise against my liege, with sword and spell struck down. Deserved death awaits the fools who dare assail the crown. Not, you know what? Not actually bad. Not bad. I actually like that poem. No roses without thorns. Zelenia was doubtless an honorable fighter and protector, yet that self-same honor fueled the merciless fury she unleashed upon the enemies of the royal family. How would you have fared had such fury... Oh god. Line! Alright, let's try this again. How would you have fared had such fury marked Queen Sphne's memories? Would you have bested Zelenia, or would her thorns have left you bloodied? Recollection extreme now accessible. Alright, we gotta talk to Yoshi P one more time. Let's see. Oh, you've come here to share a heroic yarn with me. Please, do go on. You have my rapt attention. Necron, Minstrel's Ballad, Necron's Embrace. There we go. So, what have you brought for me today? Wah, 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 wah. I mean, that's essentially what is happening. Yeah, I would be totally cool with bodies for the Alliance, right, Liz? And if there's anyone else interested in chat, let me know. The server is Marlboro, so Crystal Data Center Marlboro. There you go. Man, I'm having a hard time clearing my throat. Ah, you speak of Calyx, genius born of a bygone era, and the primal he nourished upon a feast of mortal terror. Powerful was the onset of fear felt by a people who had long escaped death's mournful memories, and powerful was the entity which that fear begat. Yet, would Calyx not have nurtured that selfsame dread since the moment of his birth? Was he not fated to succumb to his childhood malady ere he reached his full growth? Chirping insects which lulled him to sleep in the evening, the bird song which called him awake from the morn. Come the morn. Such sounds must have been as chalk on a slate, marking the passage of his dwindling days. Surely 'twas Calyx himself, more than any other, who nurtured the deepest, darkest fear of death. Dwelling upon that beleaguered heart, I am inspired to sing of the honor it may have spawned. Forget thee not the hand of death, or all shall feel its grip. At queenly feet lay down thy fears, dark prayer be on thy lip. Forget thee not the hand of death, or even endless end. Where queen awoke, stoke thee thy hope, upon heels of light ascend. The Minstrel's Ballad is now accessible. Good. It's actually kind of pretty out here. Don't mind that. All right. Oh, hello. Let's see. I will. All right. I'm gonna go get this unlocked. I think it's the one up north. Let's see. Take your time. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think it's up north, right? Like, I don't know offhand. I don't know even. Why am I asking? Let's see. It's not One Last Hurrah. I'm pretty sure that's like the I think it's Dreams of Paradise? It's gotta be Dreams of Paradise, right? Changed my mind last minute, fried up some nuggies too much. Fuck yes. Kokiru, enjoy it. Barracks, yeah, alright, cool, thank you. Bum, bum, dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, dum, bum, dum. How is it that I forgot where the barracks is already? I just saw the barracks. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, there. Ah, I'm so blind. I know one other person that may join us, so I will have to contact them first and see if they are interested. Let's see. Phoenix Downs. Boy, I remember when these were useless. Let's see. The Lance Guard furrowed brow suggests all is not well in Yaktel. Lastiel, your coming couldn't be better. I've just received word from Yaktel. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attacked the sentry standing guard. Bakul Jaja believes them to be echoes and is headed there as we speak. It goes without saying the threat more of them could pose on Toriolal. Say no more. Yep, I'm on the way. I'm on the way, DB! Our last contact came from Torolja and Mamuk. I suggest speaking with him first to learn more about Bakul Jaja's whereabouts. Done. I'm out. Speak to let's see. Yep. And away! Let's see. Yeah. God, I got 400 of these. Yeah, we're gonna use and abuse them. Let's see. Ooh, what are you? Let's see, Gotolja. Disciple of the... Oh, Beast Tribe. What do they call it now? It used to be called Beast Tribe, but now it's called something else. Societies, that's what it is. Society quests. Beast Tribes, yeah. You must be Lastiel. Bakul Jaja asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrived. When we last spoke, he was hunting for the echo somewhere to the north of Gogdrak Descent. Climb aboard and we can be on our way. Climb aboard? Yes, let's go. You mean I don't have to go there myself? Hell yeah. Oh, wow, it takes me straight to it. Fuck yeah. All right. Oh, you were like way over here. Why did I do that? I love that I can mount while running now. Oh, God, that is so good. That is so good. You can mount while... I only figured that out because of PvP. You can mount while running now. That's a recent update. So many years. Yeah, no, that's a recent update. I don't know if it was this update or the update before, but you could finally mount while running. There you are. I'm afraid you've missed all the excitement. Oh, orcs. These are orcs from Ronfar. I know these guys. I totally did not freaking live in Final Fantasy XI for a good portion of my teenage life. Because it was the only MMO I could afford. Let's see. My wife just microwaved some popcorn and a fly happened to be in there. Oh, that's rough. Are you gonna repop it or like, you know, new batch? Please tell me you're gonna get a new batch. Oh God. Extra protein. You know what? Fair. Extra protein. Yum. Let me get some more water. There we go. Ah. They raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Lastiel, Bakul Jaja, we came as fast as we could. I remember you two. I especially remember Prish because Final Fantasy Promathia. Final Fantasy XI, Tales of Promathia. Are these not orcs? Yeah, you should remember especially Axel. Like the ones that attacked my home. To say they're violent would be an understatement, and they usually move in large packs. Tabnazia always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? Absolutely not. They are not. Not in this realm. It seems we have our answer. But what is that? Hold on, let me catch up with chat here. Day nuked the fly like a Fallout guy. He's dead, Jim. And he didn't get in the bag. He just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Dang, nuked like the fly. Ah, dang, gotcha. Nuked like the fly, the Fallout guy. I see, like, the thing for me is I don't know if that's a Fallout game reference or Fallout show reference now. It's a letter. Penned in your people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? Why not both? You know what, legit. Both, honestly. Really? To the Dawn Servant's champion, the stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yaktel. The choice is yours. We're dealing with another weasel. So this is his long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one, and this one is rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard. Let's get going. The sooner we're back in Juno, the sooner he can get reacquainted with my fists. You know what? Can't argue with that. Let's do it. All right, everyone out of the way. We need to get Precious Fist reacquainted with a certain serpent's face. Let's see, where do we go? Wait at the designated location in Juno. Okay. That is so smooth. I'm sorry. I know it's a small quality of life thing, but it feels so good to be able to mount from a run or a walk. Oh my god. That is so good. There we go. So far the show has done the game's justice? Really? That makes... Okay. Alright, that makes more sense of why I hear everyone raving about it. I have not seen a single show of it. And I'm sorry, the only reason I don't watch it is because Todd Howard is on it as one of the producers. And I'm just like... I can't. You've seen what he's done. You've seen what he's done to the games. I just can't do it. I can't do it. But if it's actually good, I might have to give it a peek. I might have to give it a peek. Let's see. Not gonna lie, I got annoyed with a large group of bloat flies in the game and used a fat boy to remove the pest problem. Let's see. Yes, it has. I've really enjoyed it. Season 2 trailer looks decent too. Damn, Season 2 will make or break it since it's set in New Vegas. Oh shit, okay. I'm not sure which one it wants me to go to. I think it would be... There we are. Alright, you know me. I like to talk to everyone before I continue. Conjuring the Shadow Lord was bad enough. What could he be plotting this time? And what part am I meant to play in all this? Why am I not surprised? He makes a big show of threatening us in return, then he has the nerve to make us wait. The orcs we saw earlier share a long, bitter history with the people of my home, Sampdoria. Ah, my old home sweet home. When I first took up the adventuring profession, one of my first tasks was to round a band of orcs that had set up an encampment in the nearby woods of Ronfar. That's the first rank quest you get from the game. Ah, God, the memories. Though my memory's a little hazy. Yeah, that's accurate. That's the one of the rank 1 quests you get from the gate guard. How good of you to come. It would have been a shame were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Tyrol. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of these games, Cirilja. We will not let you besmirch the memories of Vana'diel with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback on my path to greatness, as you will all soon see. Come forth. Ah, fuck. This motherf... I know you. The leader of Juno. One of the Zilart. I forget which one he is. He's Eldnarch. Nope, Camelot. Calmanote. The Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno. Yep, there we go. This fuck. This pretty fuck. Let's see, wait, what happened? Kokiri, what happened? Let me see. Wait, can we... Wait, was that a timeout? Let's see, hold up. Oh, it was a 1 second timeout. Okay. You should be back, Kokiri. Holy crap, what happened? Oh, let me catch up here. Let's see. If you enjoyed Fallout 3, 4, or New Vegas, I would say give the series a try. I did like 3 and New Vegas, so I might have to give it a shot then. Yes, it will. I'm wondering if Mr. House is alive or not. That could... Wait, so this all takes place after the player has gone through those cities? Oh shit, he can be bad though. Oh shit, he can be of bad though? It could be kind of bad though, sorry, woof. I forget exactly when the show set the games in the game's timeline, so I don't know if they could spin it as the courier not yet gone through the games, or if Mr. House... If the Mr. House we see will be in the flashbacks. Gotcha. Let's see. I typed Mr. House properly and it assumed it was a... Oh, it's because of the dot. Yeah. It assumes the dot. Yeah. Yeah, it's... The filter's stupid. It's done that since God knows when. Typo. I meant to say he's hot. He's... How do I say this? He's like, He's like Xenos. I guess is the best way to put it. Like if you've never played 11 but have played 14, he's essentially Xenos. But way less bored with his life, I guess I would say. He definitely thinks that people who aren't Zillardian are below him, that's for sure. He's slightly less bored with his life. So that's the way I would put it. Allow me to introduce you to Camelot, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno. But do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zilart from 10,000 years ago. Okay, yep, so this is accurate. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vana'diel. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. Sounds like a lot of ancients in this world. Oh gods, he sounds like the Ascians. Not way different. I would say way different, but their toes are in the same pond. They are completely different, but their toes are in the same pond. You had ancients like the Zilart here too? Our worlds are more alike than I thought. Have we met him before? Not in this reality. You will only know who this guy is if you've ever played Final Fantasy XI. That said, I will say his glow up is not bad. He is hot. I'll admit. He is fucking hot. Let's see. No, it's not. It's kind of on its divergent plot line. Technically, I know House is alive, but machine dependent. In the other trailers, it shows him alive, but he's talking to someone in a flashback. I don't want him perfectly fine in the after Fallout is what I meant. Ah, gotcha. All right. Yeah, not in this reality. Ah, yes, my bad. I know Fallout 4 has gotten hate cause the main story is lacking and the settlements are a make or break it for people, but I will say some of the side quests and quests in the DLCs are great in my opinion. Yeah, I got nothing to say on that. I never dipped a toe in the DLCs, but yeah, like, hey, if you like 4, you like 4, right? Love it. If you love it, love it. Let's see. If I remember correctly, Kalunot had an older brother. I can't imagine Cirilja would have overlooked such a detail. Yeah, Eldnarsh. Eldnarsh is his older brother, which is the smaller of the two. He's a wee boy. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Come on now, Kalunot. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventures to take my measure. Well, they certainly are far cry from the riffraff I'd imagine. Fine. I'll play along with your little scheme. For now. He's got them heels on. And with that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Cirilja, wait. Before you go, I have to know, am I really just an echo? We've been over this, child. But it seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you. I do. Here. Let me ease your burden and return you to Electro. Jesus Christ. A cool cha-cha. Playing hero to the heap of playing hero to this heap of stone masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. With him out of the way, that's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come, bring your all to bear, that I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. I shall wait for you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. Hey Luke, welcome in. Nice to see you. Happy Sunday. Are you all right? God, this is all my fault. As much as I'd love to hand Cirilja a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. I never dared imagine we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I'm loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Vana'diel. When you're duly prepared, but say the word and we'll be off. Is it unlocked? Tell me it's unlocked. Thank you, said Doria. Yes, hope, sweet hope. Let's go. Okay. So let's see.
Seek fluid intake.
We got Sven. Okay. Thank you, Kokiri, for the care package. Appreciate you. Yeah. All right. Was there anyone in chat interested? And I will reach out to my contact and see if they are interested as well. Ugh. Good stretch and posture tech. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're going through. We're going to be doing Sandoria. All right. Let me switch real quick. Let's see here. I can come along if you like. Yeah, more the merrier. Let me flip on the BRB real quick and reach out to, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh wow, there's only 4 people online. All right. Let's see. I can't believe after all these years I still remember how to spell Sandoria. There we go. Let's see. And then let's see, where is, I don't see, let's see here. So are we gonna snatch his wig? Yes. Yes, Ghosty, we are. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. All right, let's see. Gotta log in first. Okay, let me know when you're in, Luke. Let's see. I'm worried. Shay's being really quiet, either plotting or gathering trash, I think. Yes. I would say both. When you first saw him, were you like, no, I know this bitch? Yeah. Yep, that was exactly right, Ghosty. That is exactly fucking right. Oh my god, that fight. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but it was still a tough fight. If anything, Final Fantasy XI definitely makes you feel like you earn every goddamn victory that you have in that game. For real. Logged in now? Alright, let me refresh my list. Ba-da-dun, ba-da-da-da-dun-dun. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ooh, nope, it didn't do it. It didn't go to that part. Fuck. Da 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 see. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, it brings back a lot of memories, and I still don't see Conrad. There we go. Okay, invite to party. There we go. There we go. Man, that took some refreshing. All right, I'm gonna send one more tale to my contact. If my contact doesn't say anything, we're just gonna hop on in. Wanders over to Marlboro. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see shoot. If Cinder's also interested, feel free. But yeah, I don't see Strawberry or now I see Strawberry. I don't see Cinder though. Let's see. Thanks for the invite. Thank you. You know, while we're waiting for everyone to come online, let's see. Let me worry. Whoop, let me see here. Yeah. Oop, let's see. You let me worry about Bakul Jaja. Now get in there and show Calumet what you're made of. Sure. How about you? Twice now he's bested me, but he may be only a shade, but he's not to be underestimated. Let's see. There's no telling what other echoes we'll find inside. Best stay on your guard, my friend. Well, let's see. Yeah, alright, let's try this one more time. Come on. Bring out your dead. Whoops, wrong one. Alright, I see a Cinder. Okay, I see a Strawberry. Alright, let me send that last message. I will give it 2 minutes. You know, I will give it 1 minute. I don't want to hold up everyone because I've already been waiting in the course of like gathering the party. So let's see. Stoic Gleaner. But you so appreciate it. I appreciate the Banui power. Let's see. Let's see. Is this the queue up point? Yeah, that is the queue up point. All right, I'll switch screens just to be safe. Let's see. All right, let me see what that is. Let's see. Is there anyone else? I see other people, but I don't think they've mentioned interest. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right, we going in. All right. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Let's see. Me. All right, let me know. 4 weeks ago. Oh, you're asking who's actually done that. Yeah, this is my first time, so you're in good company. Kuya humming the da-das reminds me back when I was in Disneyland. All right, I'm gonna try queuing up again. Let's see if it's sorted. There we go. It's sorted. Less than 5 minutes, not bad. Let me see. I'm sure this song has lyrics. I remember it having lyrics. I actually am curious. I think it's literally called like Blessed by Her Glorious Light or something like that. Let me see. Ah, yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's Juno's theme, but Juno's all about Altania, like the creator god in this universe. So it's essentially kind of like a hymn to her. Let's see. Meowdy. Let's see. Oh yeah, definitely a sway or chill vibe emote, but put it on my list. Let's see. Hey Shay, hey Peach, welcome in. How you doing? And why is the bunny boy dizzy? You good? Let's see. Okay, so we're less than 5 minutes in the queue. A ship in a storm with nothing but pain. My life a wandering mystery. Lost till I saw the light, and lost until I saw the light. Sweet Altania. Let's see. Hey Peach, thanks for following. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. I know you've been here, but welcome in anyway. Let's see. So it's really like a fairy tale song? Yeah, it really is. Like, so I think a lot of people would like enjoy the lore of 11 because a lot of it sounds like a fucking fairy tale, and then you come to realize that most of that fairy tale is not a fairy tale as you go through the story. It's really good. It's probably one of the best MMO stories I've gone through, with the exception of the Hydaelyn arc here in 14. Like, the Hydaelyn arc was actually pretty good in 14, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Dawn Trail, I'm kind of mixed on. Like, it has its high points, it has its low points. Overall, I'm not incredibly happy with it, but, you know, it's not the worst, you know. I will say that, and I know I'm making a real wild comparison here, but I think Stormblood is higher up on my list than Dawn Trail when it comes to like the stories, or the expansions. Let's see. So I was watching Seostar play the new Conan RP sessions, and she made me fall in love with Bardcore. Oh god, Bardcore's so good, Bacon. You will love Bardcore. Well, it sounds like you already know you love Bardcore, but there's a lot of good songs out there. Oh, excuse me. Okay, this counter has been lying to us. It says less than 5 minutes, yet here we are. We've been oh, I mean, I guess technically it's not wrong. It's like we're like 30 seconds away from it being 5 minutes. So it's like, okay, fine. Be technically correct. Like, I almost wish, Ghosty, that there was like a book that just kind of I know Final Fantasy 14 has 3 books right now that explain kind of like the lore behind the scenes, but I don't think 11 has a book like that. Like, I wish there was like just this giant tome which kind of like tells you like the tale of Vana'diel, because it's a really cool tale. Like, the idea that because you destroyed one of the gods as the player, the creator god Altania, like, and this is a really cool thing, like the game's been out forever, so I don't mind, I don't know if this is a spoiler or not, but the act of you destroying one of the gods as a player, because the god was essentially going to destroy the world, created a vacuum of power in the pantheon. And the problem is there's only 2 gods in this pantheon, Altania and the other one. I don't want to spoil that much, but because that person is gone, the discussions the people, it's kind of cool because those 2 gods used to talk to one another. They weren't like enemies, but they would talk to one another. And the act of them talking actually pushed away otherworldly entities that would destroy the world. But now because that Altania has no one to talk to, that other entity is getting closer and closer and closer to your world. So that was like really cool. I love stuff like that. Let's see. I got all 3 books myself, same. They're sitting on my bookshelf right now. The Eorzea, see, Encyclopedia Eorzea. Oh my god, she's beautiful. That's my home. That's my home. She looks, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. She looks really good. This is my home back in 11. Same music. Well, this is Ronfar's music, not Sandoria.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
This is Sandoria. God, she looks good in this engine. Alright, sorry, I'm distracted, I'm distracted. Oh god. The nostalgia's coming back. Alright, I need to aim down. There we go, that's better. A little too far high up. Gimme! Poison Hand Gnad. Oh my god, that notorious monster. Holy shit. Fucking memories. These, alright, so these are the consulates for the other nations. And if you went past here and to the right, you could go to your Mog house, which was essentially your apartment. Oh. No, let me go back. Let me go back. Oh.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventurers.
I'm sorry, I'm reading
We
this.
must fight our way through.
It feels like a little more than old wives' tale now, but the rumor has that strange giant creatures are known to appear in these parts. These are written reports of sightings in the area, and they're all widely different. It's difficult to separate the fact of the fiction. Some of the adventurers swarm the beast and... You know, I'll watch it in the VOD. I feel guilty. There we go. Wait, Jaggedy Ear Jack, another NM. Ronfar NM. Let's see. Did Lasky remember to screenshot his beautiful castle? I'll do it in the cut. I can rewatch the cutscene, so I'll do it later. It kind of shell-shocked me. I was just like, oh my god, it's my home. And it looks beautiful in this engine.
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered.
Here we go. Yeah, I don't want to hole up everyone.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
Oh my god, the fucking music.
You, who have risen above your mortal status.
Kieran!
I am Kieran.
Actually, I'm gonna mute them. Hold up. I'm gonna
This
skip the configuration.
surging power I bring to bear.
Sound effects.
This
I'm
is
muting
no
sound
power
effects.
I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like that's a out and in. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, no! Get out of there! Holy fuck, I forgot about that.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, did someone... Oh, no. We're fine. I thought someone was down. Oh, no. Someone was down. Okay. They just got smacked up a tree.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might.
Summon Shijin. Why does that name sound...
Oh, Genbu, into
Ah, that's why. That's Genbu.
The divine beasts. Have care.
This is bad. Oh, these are sky gods. Okay, that makes sense. These are sky gods. This is gonna suck. Ugh.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Some got KO'd. No! Ooh. Oh, yeah, yeah. There we go.
Will you overcome my trial?
Maybe. Holy fuck. Oh, there's so many people down. Well, no, there's only 2 people down. I thought it was going to be much worse, to be honest. It's been 3 weeks. I have to remind myself. It's been 3 weeks. People have probably figured out how to do this. I'm still learning. Let's see. Alright, that song's stuck in my head now. Now we gotta run because the other one's gonna do the same, right? Nope. No, okay. Ooh. Oh no. Synchronized sequence. Holy shit! Yeah, I deserve that. I totally deserve that. It's like it did warn me beforehand. I wasn't paying attention.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend
Mighty
with the
grip.
gods.
All right, what is this? Wait, what the fuck is that? Okay. Please tell me the tanks are the only ones that have to do with that. I guess so. Ooh, I hate this.
There is no escape.
Chiseled arm. That one's down. Let's go. Cure it.
Know your place.
Wrought arms. Let's see. What is this? Is this the Oh! Oh, okay. You know, the sound effects without sound effects and the voices is a little weird. I'll admit. This has been a while since I've heard the battle music, so I'm just like, all right, let me listen to this. Get to the other side just in case. that side hasn't gone off yet, and it frightens me, honestly.
I must thank you,
Thank God.
mortals.
Audio.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Let's see, what is this? Level 750. Both caster gear. We're gonna pass. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. Howdy. Let me out. Let me out. Release me. Thank you. The Juno Armada, but what is there to gain from recreating this? Oh, fuck. This never. Ooh, oh no. Oh, yep.
It's Ultima and Omega,
Yep.
and they're attacking those airships.
Fuck. This is a. Oh boy. Wait, what?
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The
This
airships
is
are
like
taking heavy damage.
history.
We must do something.
This is an event that happened. This is an event that happened during the Crystal War, I think. It's either the Crystal War or when the United Kingdoms tried to take down the Beastmen because they were essentially invading all cities. And then Juno stepped in. I don't know which event this is though. It's either Crystal War with
I'm glad you're safe.
with
Come,
the Shadow Lord,
keep
or when everyone, including Juno, got involved with the Beastmen trying to take over everything. There we go. Yeah, this is really fucking cool.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Oh, hi. Hi, Alpha and Omega. Fuck. Hi. The Ultima. That's right. Ultima and Omega. I'm just gonna, yep. Ow, my eyes. So much flashy shit. And I haven't limited to just my party. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. Okay. Sorry, Strawberry. Ah, I know that was me. One, two. Just in case. What are these barriers? Oh. I probably want to get over. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, what? Oh, no! Okay. Jump from the airship before it's reduced to ash. Running. Are there still people jumping down from that? Oh. Oh, it is burning up. Okay. Get out of the middle. Stay out of the middle. Oh, I hate this. Let's go. Running. Oh, fuck. That's gonna blast that way. We're fine. We're fine over here. Let's go. Yep. Get in the middle of this. Oh, no likey. Holy fuck, this is insane. Safe here. Safe here. So after the second blast move, 1, 2, move. Get the fuck out of here. Get to the other side. Yeah, the fucking danger dance ghosty, goddammit. So real. Ow, my face. Let's go. I'm not. Oh, I guess I should remove that because, for whatever reason, my computer doesn't like it. There we go. Well, not my computer. OBS and Fugi just don't get along like they used to, it seems. Tractor beam. To one side, let that ship get thrown up. There we go. Ugh. There we go. Ta-da!
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Of course. The bad boy. Tattered second movement score. Need. Give me all this. Need. Can't. Would be cool, but don't need it. Not the best Final Fantasy boss music. Let's see. See, not the best Final Fantasy boss music I've ever heard, but passable. Yeah, fair. You know, it was built for an MMO, so you know what? Legit. Hey, Simply, welcome in. Oh, running. Let's see. What? I don't recognize this place. Wait, this is Quiffum. I was like, what is this place? This is Quiffum Island. All right. We could walk to Juno from here, quite literally. Which is, I know, really strange to hear because it's an island. Like, Juno is literally a giant bridge city. It has these 4 massive bridges. No, 3 massive bridges and one underground passage. And they're like, all the major continents are connected to this bridge. So yeah, you can literally walk to anywhere on the world, known world. I thought he was gonna blow up. They've got a brass section, fine. They've got the brass section, fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure Nobu Uematsu wrote most of the Final Fantasy XI music. I don't know which are his, except for a very specific few, but yeah, Nobu Uematsu wrote, I think, like half the score. Ow. Oh, the shock is bad. Would appreciate a heal. Would appreciate a heal. Thank you.
shall find me.
Nobu's great. If you've heard it, listen to Maria and Draco. Yes, I have. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da
Come
da.
then.
Yep.
Show me what your kind can do.
Do this. Boop. I'll be waiting. Da-da-da-da.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
This asshole. This pretty boy asshole. Okay, I'm not sure how this quite works, but I'm just gonna follow what everyone else is doing. Oh. I see. Interesting.
Once
Oh
more, shall
no.
we?
Okay. How does this work? Oh, it all expands. Okay. That's
Kneel.
insane. What? Oh, they're gonna get pushed.
Behold
not.
the glory of the Zalat.
No, they're not gonna get pushed. No!
You
Fuck.
are naught but insect
Oh, I'm dead.
to be crushed.
Maybe. No, we're good. Okay. Ooh, gods. Wait, is this the last boss?
Accept your fate.
It can't be. What about his little brother? There's got to be a little brother. These, like,
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die. This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime.
okay, yeah, he's a little cray-cray. Just a little bit. Ooh, I hate this. Where are we going? We are going to the top of the tower. Okay.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise.
Is this Hydaelyn fight? No.
I am the will of the crystal.
Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, that was, I guess, supposed to happen.
That you should
Because
still
I
stand.
didn't get a penalty for it.
Very well.
He sounds crazy. Definitely is crazy. Rainbow elevator, right? Rainbow elevator. What does it mean?
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Yeah, it's revealed in the game Ghosty that he's kind of cray-cray. Just a little bit. Not sure what I should be doing here. Oh boy. Please don't get me killed. Thank you. Thank you, people. Appreciate it. I'm running.
Disappear.
Gotta run in. Shield. Already mitigated.
Kneel.
Ooh, don't like that. I'm gonna step back. Yeah, that's what I thought. Boop.
Oh, sublime
Bless thy
Estor.
healers, right?
Drink deep of the
God damn.
elements.
This is a little crazy. Don't listen to Lassie. Good men look good men are never crazy. Boy, that are you okay, Simply? Do you want to talk about it? Who hurt you? Oh, I hate that. Okay. Ugh. There we go. Please, he's a guy. Oh God. I'm just a man fighting for his life. There we go.
Accept your fate.
Ow. Ugh. Come on. I need to re-examine this fight and just understand how the mechanics work. Oh. Oh, running faster than I am now. Oh God. Ugh. Wait, is this using the elemental wheel?
Insolent fool.
Is it really that involved? It can't be. Oh fuck. Holy shit.
Be gone.
I have no mitts. Oh God.
Oh, sublime
First he goes Hades and last he goes Odie. Come on. Come on, it can't be that bad. Come on. Let's go. Run. 1%. God, is no one gonna use it? I'll use it. Fuck it.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Quiet bottom.
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
He reminds me of Prince Charming from Shrek. Yep, I would say that's accurate. He's kind of that full of himself kind of
You
psycho.
have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Is that you, Eldnarch? It's Eldnarch, aren't it? Ah, little big brother. There we go. He's little physically, but he's technically the older one. Quiet what? I said it. Why do you speak to him like a bad ex? Because that fight was fucking awful back in 11. I wonder if I heard wrong. No. That is from years ago. That's from 8 years ago.
Long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
There we go. Let's see. All right, I'll read this in the VOD. There we go. No. There we go. Did I actually get one of those? I did get one of those scrolls. All right. Elnarch. It's been a bit. Oh, did someone leave Alliance A? Looks like it. Also, nothing wrong with being a bottom, alright? It's just the meme, I'm sorry. I had nothing against them. See, might as well roll on the orchestrons if we can have an 8th at least. Let's see. Oh wait, did I not? I didn't. Oh wait, did I get 2? Tattered first movement. Tattered second movement. I have 2 first movements. What is? Oh, that's from. Okay, that's from the first set. Okay, that's from the first. That's from Juno itself. Okay, yeah. All right, I understand now. Silence, laser beam. See, it's only been a couple of minutes. Chill. You have no patience. Yeah, a lot of people.
This world
There we go.
shall belong to the Zealot.
The Zealot. Oh. No! Walk away. Walk away. Walk away right now. There we go.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
Chrono Sling.
Be gone!
This is he using literal cards to attack? A little bit.
Round and round they go.
Ooh, I don't like this. All right. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Let's try this.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's me.
My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
I guess it's off to the side? Yes.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
Ooh, oh! Over here. Ugh. Okay, that was actually kind of cool. I do like that move. I know it could have killed me, but still, I like it. I do appreciate that move.
This is not Vernadil. I'm well aware of that.
Really? Oh.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
Yes.
I will illuminate you and make this world ours. The time for games
Zillart
is over.
battle music.
Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix.
What?
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
I don't know how I survived that.
My javelin pierces all.
No! Fuck! Ow! Ah. No? There we go. Whew. Thank you, Peach. Thank you, Cinder. Oh my god. I'm sure this would be cool if we had
Even
any
in
idea who this
false
guy is.
flesh, I will not lose to you.
Wait for it.
Let's try this.
Sorry. Yeah. Got the LB off at least. Ooh. There it is. Oh, brother, where's Zillart, though? He's just a little guy with a Napoleon complex. Yep. Pretty. Holy fuck, that was insane. Gib. Oh, I'm not gonna get that. Gib? Nope. Gib. Nope. Gib? Damn. Gib? Nope. Gib? Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Lost that one. Gib? No. Gib? Maybe! I might actually get that one. 99. Can't use those. Does this look good? Oh my god. That actually looks kind of cool. I like that. Oh, it's Makarov! He's like the first dancer in Vana'diel. Like one of the first combat dancers during the Crystal War. He trained other dancers. Let's see. Damn. Alright, yeah, so pass. Yeah, I can't use any of this. Damn. Alright. Unfortunate. Sheesh. Yes, Slade. Thank you all. I know that was painful, so appreciate it. Alright. Bakuja. Let's see. Prish was worried sick about you. I'm sure she's glad to see you're back. And with barely a scratch on you, but where is Axel? Did something happen? Yeah, last I saw him, he fell off the side of an airship armada. Let's see. He'll be fine. Disease. Before you go, Lassie, if you want to take screenshots of the first area, you can cast return. Oh no, I'll just it's fine. It's fine. Like I'll just do it again. I'm probably gonna do the run again. So yeah, I appreciate it, Luke. Like I just wasn't paying attention though. So yeah, no worries. Thank you. Yeah, at least he landed on a different airship. Oh, okay. I'm glad he survived then. Reminds me of why I hate. Oh my god, that's fair. It's fair. Let's see. He tells people to be considerate of other people's time. Random people in raid. Chill. You have no patience. Someone is dealing with a delivery issue. You know, I get it, Peach. I get it. It can be rough sometimes with certain people in the community. Depends who you run into. Let's see. Lord knows that has been my experience going through raiding, like high-end raiding. Let's see. Funny you say that, Lassie. I recently had a conversation with a friend of mine about why I wasn't a big fan of the Marvel Cinematic Universe Cap. Let's see. And I said he acted like a man with a Napoleon complex who got the muscles he begged for, dear Lord. Let's see. Alright. Lestiel, you're back and still in one piece. Hey, let's drop it. This is not the place to be discussing that. So let's drop it here, okay? Let's see. But where's Axel? Did something happen? Bum 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 bum. Wow. God, I wish this was voiced. I wish this was... They got the raid voiced. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. You had to fight Omega and Ultima too? Wow, Shrielja wasn't holding back this time. Let's see. That you share. Let's see. But you made it out fine, and I'm sure Axel did too. What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems your merry little band is a member short. Could it be their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle? I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? But I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the echoes. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge. Knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection. Spare us the bravado. Anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. One gets burger, one gets fries. Let's see, I'm still in the raid taking pictures. Hey, hell yeah, nice. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger he proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. But why? Why go to such lengths? Because we deserve better than that mockery of a contest could ever muster. And the world will soon see that I'm fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Wait, so instead of becoming the ruler yourself, you're trying to make someone that you can be the henchman of? Wait, what? So you yourself are not okay with ruling, but you much rather create someone who you deem worthy to rule. Ha. Sounds like going to a restaurant with someone and they ask for one of my fries when they clearly could have ordered their own. I'm confused, or a puppet. It's giving needy. My therapist suggested that I write letters to all the people who have wronged me and then throw them into a big fire. I did that and I do feel better, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all these letters. God. You might want to lay low, Bacon, because I think you're wanted for murder. Let's see. Usurp the throne and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Zariel Judd, it's not too late to stop this. Despite what you may think, the Dawn servants have served the people well, and I have no doubt they would forgive you your transgressions just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bakul Jaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne, understanding that only we Mamulja are fit to rule? Whatever bonds you believe you forged with Wuklamat are merely an illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog. A means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings. And when she fails, you find yourself a mongrel on the streets as you've always been. You're wrong, Zariel. Oh, the injury. Easy, Bakul Jaja. You'll reopen your wounds. Serves you right for trying to protect that thing. Considering the damage her core incurred battling our champion, she hasn't long left anyway. But she's not the only one in a precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yaktel. If you value their safety, then my selections must continue. You disgust me, Zariel Jah, and that's saying something. If there's nothing else, I have much to prepare and still more to consider before making my next selection. Until next time. What? Oh, hey, buddy. Got tired of free falling? You're back. I know you made it onto another ship, but still. I find it funny that he was just kind of like free falling until that conversation ended and they just teleported him back here. My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I anticipated. Ah. Because I'm free falling. Clearly you had no trouble fighting your way out, so why the long faces? Did something happen? Rotten snake. How long do I have before If what he says is true, then the two of us are indeed echoes. Then any significant injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if I'm not real, the love I bear for Vana'diel and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth. Phoenix Down. A billowy plumage of the fledgling phoenix. A legendary bird that, upon each feathery death, it is said to rise from its own ashes in a literal blaze of glory. When placed within 15 yalms of one who is incapacitated, it will instantly revive the person. While some cultures insist that the tail feathers' restorative properties trump those of down, these claims have yet to be proven in any sort of scientific capacity. Yeah, they actually made these useful again. The memories sleeping in Juno stir. Perhaps the Hume adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. Wow, there's actually tutorial dialogue for it now. You have obtained a tuft of Phoenix Down. It can be used to revive an incapacitated player. A tuft of Phoenix Down may prove beneficial when delving into dungeons and other activities with a party. Should party members with the ability to resurrect be downed, a tuft may be used to revive them, allowing your party to recover from a precarious situation. Please note that the use of Phoenix Downs is restricted in certain areas. These duties can be identified by the text Phoenix Down Not Allowed in the information section of the Duty Finder. Tufts of Phoenix Down may be obtained by completing quests or purchasing them directly from apothecaries and junkmongers. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. Nani? Let's see. What's going on? I really want... Let's see. The letter's all red. I'm going to throw you in a big fire. Oh my god. Maybe a little, but if you're in fact, a two-headed creature, each head gets one full flavor of which dish they have. Then the next time they switch, that'd actually be kind of cool. Let's see. They were all jerks. No one misses them, I think. Hold on. I hear sirens. God. I'm so tired of this dude. Which one? The, oh yeah, the evil. I'm evil. Ha, 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 ha. That guy? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's it. He just wants a Mamulja. Yeah, exactly. He's a racist. He wants a Mamulja in charge. That's literally what it comes down to. Let's see. I swear we already had this exact same conflict before. Correct. He was having a great time free birding it. Yeah, definitely. Free falling. Let's see. What's wrong? Let's see. Nothing wrong with it. I fear the consequences of sugar. Oh. Wax is more expensive than haircuts. Also true. This is also true. Okay. Let me see here. Axel, what you got? Let's see. To defeat not only Kalanet, but also his brother Aldnarch is nothing short of miraculous. I dare say there are few adventurers of your caliber in Vana'diel. There's at least one. I'm tired of just standing around. There's got to be something we can do. I said the human adventure might have more info. So before I do that, I actually want to go check that out. Let's see. There you are. If you have any burning questions about this place or anything else in Vana'diel, I should be happy to answer them. Tell me about yourself, the Archangels, the Shadow Lord. Yeah, sure, we'll do the ones in this run. Kieran. Oh, it's a whole thing. Okay. A talking manticore possessed of powerful elemental magics? Only Kieran comes to mind. Master of the Shijin, residing within the deepest reaches of the shrine of Ru'avitao. It is said to be a creature of boundless power and wisdom both. Only those who can best the four Shijin and claim their seals are granted an audience. I can say I've managed it just once with a band of adventurers many moons ago. Yeah, they're talking about Sky. Yeah, this place right here. An arduous experience, to say the least. The Shijin also require offerings of rare gems and stones to be summoned, and we weren't the only ones who sought them. It was a mad dash from dawn to dusk, running ourselves ragged to meet with these lesser divine beasts. There it is. When it finally came to face Kirin, we had to be prepared. Defeat would have meant repeating the process of gathering gems and stones for the sheet. Yep, this is literally just him talking about farming to summon these guys. Let's see. And I don't think we had the resolve enough to face him all a second time. Not without a long reprieve. Yeah, that's about right. That's accurate. As you can imagine, the spoils from that battle are exceedingly rare. Kirin's Sword, for example, could easily fetch 99 million gil on the bazaar. This is too real. This is too fucking real. Oh god, the pain. Too goddamn real. Let's see. What was this? If you're wondering, in the boss fight, Kirin can summon any of the 4 of them, not just Genbu. Yeah, I figured that would be the case, Luke. To be frank, I dry shave too, so I have no clue of the benefits. Like, I know you're talking about shaving up there, but I'm just like, A pair of strange mechanical monsters assaulted an armada of airships, you say? Sounds like you've seen the legendary weapons Ultima and Omega. It's rumored that the Armithran Society sought to revive them in some way, so it's hard to say whether what you saw were the original weapons built by the ancients or recreations. The Archduke Kalonut and was also said to be involved in the Armithran Society, if you can believe it. No one really knows what it is they're after, but I've heard from a reliable source that they have a keen interest in realizing the dreams of the Zilart, whatever that means. Ooh. Perhaps you could discover the truth for yourself. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Hard pass. Done that. Let's see. What about, what's the next one here? Let's see. Yeah, Kalonut. The Archduke is the reason Juno grew from a small fishing village into the bustling city we know today. During the Crystal War, he rallied the nations of Windurst, Bastok, and Sandoria together under the banner of the allied forces of Altania. The Union afforded the enlightened races an invaluable foothold in their fight against the Beastmen. Sounds like Glacial's game flashbacks. Oh, you have no idea, Luke. Fighting this bastard, especially fighting this bastard. Oh my god. When enemy forces reach Juno's doorsteps, this is the battle for Juno. When enemy forces reached Juno's doorstep, it is said that Kalonut himself led the counterattack that resulted in a decisive victory against the invasion. While widely regarded as a hero of the people, some believe he's not all that he appears to be. He's rumored to have his ties to the Zilart, an ancient race whose people flourished some 10,000 years ago. Which begs the question, does he intend to use his position as Archduke to further some unknown agenda? And what would an ostensibly extinct people have to gain from it? Only the gods know, I suppose. After being away from the public eye, I never would have imagined that's how he'd reveal himself. Alright, last one. The young man is known to speak with wisdom well beyond his years, but I'm surprised to hear he's well versed in combat as well. He is Kalonut's younger brother, and despite his age, he plays a significant role of governance in Juno, his shrewdness often surpassing that even of senior officials. I say despite his age, but it has been 30 years since he and his older brother first assumed leadership. So this guy doesn't know it's actually reversed when it comes to their age. Whatever secrets they're hiding, the people of Juno seem to have little interest in bringing them to light. Or perhaps they fear the repercussions of drawing the Archduke's ire. Did you know that there are some adventurers who claim that Eldnarch is actually the older brother? He is. If that were true, it would call into question everything we know about him and his brother. Eldnarch disappeared from the public eye around the same time news spread of his brother's death. As for why, no, one prevailing theory points to the involvement of a seasoned adventurer. What's up with the eye, by the way? God, I forgot. Let me see. Like, I forgot lore, like, why his eye is like that. I think it was part of some sort of experiment, if I remember, or I think he might have lost it. Let me see. I love that everything I look up now for Eldnarch is literally just, it's not lore, it's all just phases from different games on how to fight him, because he's a bitch to fight, no matter what game, apparently. Let's see. Yep. I forgot. I can ask a friend. There's someone who's way more into the lore than I am, and I know he remembers that shit like the back of his hand. I could ask him and pass on the word, pass on the knowledge. But I forgot. I think he lost it in either an experiment, which involved Quiffum Island, or it was during one of the major conflicts during the Crystal War. Thank you, Kokiri. Appreciate it. Quick stretch. Posture. And we're good. All right. Thank you, Kokiri. All right, let me just pop that back on. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. All right, second movement. Yep, give me that Ronfar. Yep, and let's see. Do you actually have... You have Ghost... Jeweled Burrows. Why does that sound familiar? Memro di Lastono. I'm a nerd, leave me alone. Somewhere. God. Despair, I know, is dun 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 dun. It's Jeweled Burrows, though. I think that was actually really peaceful. Let me see. Jewel. Oh wow, I spelled jeweled way off. Jeweled Burrow song? Alright, hold up. Will you? Is it actually gonna play? Yeah, okay. This was back in, All right. Hey, Hugo, welcome in. I'm just. Yeah, wrong note. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember this song. You know what? Yeah, we'll go with that one. We'll go with that one. I'm okay with that. And then I have 2 from the first movement. I don't know what else to get. Shadow Lord, Talia, Battle Theme, Fighters of the... I guess I could do Fighters of the Crystal. Awakening, Vanadil March. Yeah, we'll do Fighters of the Crystal. And then... yeah, sure, Battle Theme, why not? There we go. Got some new nice shinies. There we go. For my orchestran. And I have a bunch of stuff I need to turn into my my grand company, dear lord. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, jeweled burrows are. Is it burrow? I think it's burrows is good. All right. Sorry about that. Had to reminisce again. All right. Northward. A cool Jaja is putting his heads together to consider your next move. Until Sarilja makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands. But enough of my rantings. You must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't you return to Toriolo for now? I'll meet you at the Bright Plume Post. Okay. Let's see. Actually, real quick, I just want to take a look at something. Ah, I see. All right. Oh, wrong Bhutan. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Did you say what you are doing because your sentence was ticked off at the end? Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. I said good morning. I am going through the raids that I am behind on for Final Fantasy XIV. So right now we just got done with the second part of the Juno or Final Fantasy XI raids. And now we are kind of just moving forward with the story for the raids here. Let's see. Bright Bloom Post, which is Toriolo, right? There we go. Yeah, but we're just we're just getting caught up, like, I am somewhat behind on the content in this game, or at least the latest content. I think I'm pretty sure I haven't even done like the Arcadian. To some degree, I think I might be wrong there, because there's a guy outside the workout spot with a blue quest tag, and I'm just like, huh, is there something there that I'm missing? I know I've done like the disco fight before, so like I feel like I'm not missing much, but I don't know why that quest marker's there. That's for Savage? Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, thank you. That's just to get access to Savage. All right. Ugh. Let's see. After the orcs and everything else Sarilja threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, what were you two, what were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve from his scheming? Tacos. They were demolishing tacos. Doing as any good adventurer would, exploring, more specifically in Yggdrasil. Oh, they meant after the tacos. We happened upon the most fascinating settlement of giants in our travels, the Yokoi. I believe they call them, the Yokoi I believe they call themselves. They bear striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind. trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering, and known to serve as sellswords. That wasn't all we saw, though. We traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Zerilja, or at the very least knew something about Electrope. I'd be surprised if you did. Electrope isn't native to Tural. It comes from the Kingdom of Alexandria, inside the dome in Zaktural. The dome? They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that's where Electrope comes from, do you reckon there's anyone there who could help us figure out if we're really echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on things, as they've been working rather closely with Landsguard of late. I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yes? Just as well, if we're going to get these two travel passes. Just as well if we're going to get these two travel passes. I'm sure the guard will expedite the process if we mention they're to accompany Lastiel. Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange? Or perhaps an exorbitant sum of gil? Right. I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass for the airships in Vana'diel. Oh my god. Memories. Yep. You needed 1,000,000 gil to get the pass, or you did a really painful quest which would grant you the airship. Would grant you the airship pass. Oh my god. I sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. Ugh. 1,000,000 gil. You had to pay 1,000,000 gil to get an airship pass, or do a really painful quest. And it was painful for the time. Disgusting. Sorry for the wait. The Landsguard had no trouble readying passes for the both of you. So soon? Gods, the depth of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet you on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to the dome, though. We should stop in I can never pronounce this. Genesawezi Springs? Catch our breath and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there. Alright. Let's see. Oh, Conrad left. Alright, thank you. Thank you everyone who joined me. Appreciate it. Appreciate the help. Let's see. Alright. Thanks for letting me come along, of course. I'm happy that everyone showed up and came out and helped me out, because Lord knows I'm out of my depth. Especially our healers. Dear God, thank you. Oh, special thank you to our healers. Fuck, I was getting messed up. Let's see. Oh, you did just fine. Ugh. It didn't feel like it. You're doing fine. It certainly didn't feel like it. Bleeds. No deaths? Yeah, fair. I came real damn close though, but if it weren't for Peach and Cinder, damn, like I'm pretty sure I would have. There's one part specifically that I know if that Peach didn't patch me up, I would have been fucked. So yeah, I'm only as good as the party, and our party was pretty fucking badass. So There we are. I can't do it by myself. I'm only as good as the party. There we are. Oh, cutscene. All right. Oh, it's you. Excuse me, sir. Oh, wait, no, you're not. Oh, wait, you're Elizan. Never mind. Wrong person. Sorry. Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I see. Gods, where could she have run off to? Say, you're from the Dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name is Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing. She's gone missing! Try to stay calm, alright? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Right, her name is Scoria. Scoria? Yeah, her name is Scoria. She's an Eldite like me, with long red hair. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to Toriolol, and so we came to visit first. Learn about our home to be. We were waiting to ride on the Ronek, and before I knew it, she had wandered off. I think I may have seen a little girl a while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south. We better hurry and find her, before something in the wilds finds her first. I think I heard the party leaves, sound, so I think that was Sven. So thank you, Liz. Appreciate you. Let's see. You leave this to us. She'll be back and safe. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. We should have more than enough time before we're to meet with Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventurers would we be to ignore a person in need? Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone has seen Scoria, and you three check to the south. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please do be careful out there. You heard Bakul, Jaja. Let's get going. There was a settlement to the south if memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria. Let's each speak with the three. Let's each speak with Let's each speak with 3 or so people, then reconvene to see what we can piece together of her whereabouts. Oh my god. Yeah. Gotta pull start my vocal cords apparently. Alright, let's see. Whee! Alright. Enjoy cutscenes, thank you. I keep forgetting about that. I need to actually just have those just baked into the transitions. Why not? Let's see. Is this this is, yeah, it's going to another town here. Should be okay. You know what? Let's not do that. It's gonna take a look at. There we go. Oh. Yugo, you still around? Let's see. Just like, I hope you're okay, Yugo, that's all. I was just up north a little while ago, but I didn't see any Eldite girl wandering about. Poor thing. I hope, let's see, a poor thing. I hope she's not in any trouble. Game devs love to do things in threes. See, what was that? Hardworking Tanawata. What's a Wata, is that a... Oh, okay, I understand. Let's see, I saw her wandering about outside of town, but only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes met, she ran off. I'd love to help, but I have to get back to work. As Sherlock said, the rule of 3. Excuse me. True. True, Kokiri. Oh, excuse me. Oh, wait, what time is it? I was about to say there's no way it could be that late. A young Eldite girl. No, I haven't. It's not often you hear of Eldite looking to move to Toriolol. If we can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know them. Hey, Axel. No dice. I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? Let's see. I heard much of the same, so we can say with certainty she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue on southward. Alright, where... Whee! Alright. Oh wow, we're heading right to the bridge to Toriolol. Damn. Like, we're almost right there. Oh. Oh, hey, Prish, how you doing? Looks like you, kicked some ass. Damn. There you are. I take it you haven't had any luck finding her either. All I found searching around here was monsters. To be honest, it felt like a waste of time at first. While I was thumping this one, though, I could have sworn I saw a kid off in the distance. I'm betting it was her, and if we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. Let's see, please stop using... Let's see, Kokiri, please stop using all the redeems every time I want to use one. I can't use them. They're, let's see, nah, they're fine. Jeez. That's funny. Let's see. From whom the verse is sung, Prish is ready to keep moving. Whoever that was I saw scurrying off can't be far. Let's go before any monsters find them. Oh, I disappear. You found her. Thank goodness. Who are you people? The name's Prish. Your father asked us to come find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we would have to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Toriolol, and they'd never listen to a nobody like me who's not even from Tyrol. Thinking about it made me so mad. I need to be alone to think. So I ran and I kept running. And somehow I found myself here. I'm sorry if I caused you all any trouble. No need to be sorry. You're safe, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Bah. That was a wrong read. That was a bad read. You remind me of a friend. You remind me of a friend of mine. Almia. One day, I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but it turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through, but what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working toward. I told Almia the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, and eventually joined the Tebnazian Cathedral Choir, just like she'd always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? All sorts of people live here in Tyrol, you know. And now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what will make your song special. And I'm sure there are people here who appreciate that. So I say keep singing. Share your music with this big, wide world. Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? For whom the verse is sung. Alright. As resourceful as ever, I see. Well done. Axel! Safe and sound without a scratch. I can only imagine the weight lifted off her father's heart. Scordia was pretty amazing, wasn't she? I listened to Almia practice singing heaps, so believe me when I say Scordia will be just fine. I'm sorry for making you worry. Ah, there you are. It's so good to see you all safe. Scoria has told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you, but after we finish moving to Toriolol, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. I hope to see you again soon, and I'd love to meet your friend Almia as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Almia that Prish has another dear friend who is dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world just like you said. So you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. But right, of course. We had better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Till we meet again, I hope. Kinda a little sad. Just a smidgen. Prish. Let's see. Oh, Prish. Let's see. Oh wait, what is this? Vanadil March number 2. Alright. Apocalypse. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Apocalypse dies. Oh god. Oh, that's the name of a major fight in 11, and it's like, oh god. I hate it. Oh, that brought back some PTSD memories. Goddamn. Let's see. Bakul Jaja has his eyes set on the dome. Now that Scordia is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time we make for the dome. We can take the train from Shaloni Station. I'm not kidding. That fight is like scarred into my brain. I am absolutely not kidding. It's like that was... I could not advance the game because I could not get past that fight. That's how bad it was. And that went on for months. Prish, it's time to go. Oh, sorry. Right. Let's get going. To see Prish shaken of all people, that is a rarity. Prish is a very like, I'm gonna beat you within an inch of your life if you hurt my friends type of person. And like, you know, very bold, very confident, and to see her shaken up that is very rare. Let's see. I'd heard tell of the dome before, but it's quite the sight, even at this distance. Yeah, I feel that Prish. What luck, the train's just arrived. I know I said worrying about if we were real isn't going to get us line. I know I said worrying about if we are real isn't going to get us anywhere, but okay. I know if we're I know. Boy. I hate this. Okay, let's try this again. I know I said worrying about if we're real isn't going to get us anywhere, but gods, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. I can't stop thinking about what Surreal just said. I'm not scared though. I mean, it's a little scary, but more than that, it's why does this have to be so complicated? You really miss Almia. I know you miss Almia. You really miss Almia, don't you? Almia means the world to her. That's probably it. Listening to Scorda sing reminded me of Almia and home. It makes me wonder what everyone's up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Even if it were merely echoes, who's to say we cannot return to Vana'diel? I've no doubt Surrealjaw would know a way. And what place would I have in Vana'diel when the real Prish is already there? Just when I think I've put it out of my mind, I think of Kalunut and Eldnarsh. Clearly imposters, and proof we're living the same lie. Then we met Scoria. She's so excited to have us come back and see her sing, and saying we would just felt like more of that lie. Oh my god. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Surrealjaw, but then what? What happens next? What happens to us? Would that I had an answer for you, but I don't. No one does. Because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurer's heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place, after all. I dare say there's something out there for the both of us. When you're right, you're right. I guess we'll just have to find our own place to call home. But first things first, we need to go meet with Oblivion. Uh-oh. That's not great. Damn it all. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good night, Hugo. Oh, have a good day, Hugo. I keep forgetting it's morning for you over there. Have a good day, Hugo. Thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you on the next one. We had better hurry. Let me check something here. I just want to verify something real quick. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ah. Thought so. Thought so. Let me see here. Let's see. Alright. Should be good. Alright. What do we got here? Even if these memories of adventure etched upon our hearts are not our own, we're still here, in this moment, and that makes us real. I'm ready. Ready for anything. Alright. A cool job? Let's see. God, I'm terrible at these names. Kikwezana has agreed to speak with us on behalf of Oblivion. Please best not keep him waiting. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I need to get back into reading dialogue. I used to be able to do it on stream. Now it's just like I'm always second guessing myself. You must be the one Shale told me about. I'm Kikwezana. There we go. I'm Kikwezana, one of the Electrope engineers. So, what was it you wanted to discuss? Zombie baby creepy. Uh-oh. I see. Well, that'd take more than just memories etched into Electrope. Mamulja magics are quite impressive, though. They almost seem alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Technically. Maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from Electrope, and we're hoping you could help us figure out what that means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know? I'm not sure how much I can help, but I certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your tests, would it be alright if we have a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood and... Wait, if we're made of Electrope, do we even have blood to stir? Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Huh. Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they're simply finding the truth comforting. If we might return to the topic at hand, yes. If we may return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as you like. Then it's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the Dome, and then Zak'Taral. I hope we'll see you around, Lestiel. And worry not, I will keep a close eye on Prish and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal, after all. To defeat Zerilja and, God's willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics. Mark my words, Zerilja will be stopped, and I'll stand by the both of you every step of the way. There we go. I much prefer that. If the two of you will follow me, I need to collect a few samples. Oh no, I forgot. I never took them to Zabelev Tai for tacos. There's so much in Turiola they've yet to see, so much they've yet to eat. Oh my god. I suppose I'll have to bring food here when they're free. A fine idea, brother. You just want to look over them, you big lug. Perhaps it will be... Perhaps, but it will have to wait. Let's return to Bright Plume Post for now. You just wanna look over him. Big Lizard Man has a heart of gold when he's not trying to be a bully because he's trying to compensate for something else. You know the story. Let's see. Yeah. Why did... No, stop. You know you're sleep deprived when you start doing No, we're good. Hard pass. I'm not sleepy. Let's see. I am totally sleepy. Who am I kidding? Do I have... No, I yeeted all my Phoenix down. I remember that. Actually, what class is this? Oh, do I actually have this? What was it? Someone's smoking and it's like... Oh, God. One day I'll live in an apartment where every window doesn't have smokers next to it, blowing it into my office. Let's see. Search for item. Is this the only one I have? It's the only one I have. Okay. Everything else can get turned in, but I'm gonna put this in for glam. Does this look good? Ooh, that's not bad. Okay. All right, that's not terrible. Sky Deep Rod. Oh. Okay, wow, I kind of made out like a bandit with the glam RNG. Is this the casting? That is the casting one as well. Oh wow, we got the set more or less. Use this. Tarnished silver coin used in circulation in the Kingdom of Syndoria. So that's essentially, yeah, the same as that. Okay, let's see. Try on. Oh yeah, it's like a giant exosuit. Search for item. We're keeping that as well. All right, cool. You know, I'll do this later. It's a bunch of inventory management I need to do. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, that sounds awful. What sounds awful, Luke? Let's see. Speak to the Landsguard messenger in Toriolo. Okay. So we'll do the return. Oh, wait. Sorry. Bum 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 dum 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 bum 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 ba dum. I'll admit, like, I do like the song, but it's not the song I was expecting for Turiel at all. It seems kind of out of place, but it's like, you know what? I'm not complaining. I've told the Landsguard what I could of recent events, though I'm sure there's still plenty more you have to share. Bakul Jaja told me what happened. We're well done defeating Zariel Just Echoes. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arise in Yaktel. Waiting for Zariel Jah to show himself is maddening, but it will be worth it to finally put him to the sword. At the first sign of activity in those woods, you can be certain the Landsguard will contact you. Until next time, take care. Let's see. Another Vana'diel March. Nani? Meanwhile, somewhere in the rift... How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? Many apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty. But very soon, preparations will be complete. Preparations will be complete. How many times have I explained this to that insufferable oaf? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but this impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least that adventure, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves his match, everything else will fall into place. He did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods, not a chance. Oh no. His companions will need to be dealt with as well. Prish will be simple enough, but the other one... Axel, was it? I thought he was nothing more than the middling amalgamation of memories. That he continues to survive defies all reason. A man of such resilience in Vana'diel would have to be... No. It couldn't be. If I'm right about this, then... No matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings, possessed of resolve and reason, are fit to rule. Bakul Jaja was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. See the memories, abiding with Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers have new knowledge to share with you. What? Wait, what? The memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share. Wait, there's more stuff in Juno? Hold up, what? Are you serious right now? Let's see, where is it? Mamuk. Yes. Let's see. Let's see. It is over to the right. That's Juno, or at least that should be where Juno is. Oh. There we go. Let's see. If you talk to Teralja in Mamuk now, they'll take you to Oh god, thank you, Luke. Totally forgot about I totally immediately kicked that NPC out of my head. Shit. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Luke. Oh. Was Mitsu here before? Oh no, that was Triple Triad. Are these shades more than... Oh, wow, they're being restored. Yeah, this guy wasn't here before. Actually, I think he might be from the outside world. I don't think he belongs in here. Let's see. Evening? I thought there'd be more in here, but... I mean, there's the Black Mage over there. That's new. Do you have any more info? No, you don't. Okay. So it looks like it just added some Triple Triad, Oh, the Dancer! That's new, I think. Are we in Juno? I swear I was hunting Colibri in Belfield thickets not long ago. I remember a bright light in the darkness. Let's see. Nix! Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. And, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I remember a bright light and then darkness. Then I think I heard someone ranting about how they failed and echoes. It didn't really make sense. All that time putting together a party wasted. It was gonna take forever to improve my clothes position at this rate. God, that is God, the pain. That pain is palpable, dear Lord. All right, and this is where the super secret organization is hidden. Yeah, it used to be right through this door. Neptune Spire, that's what it was. Applicants invite our branch, please. We'll issue membership. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, I need to turn this. I really need to sort this stuff out. Let's see. Let me. I guess I'm going to Solution 9 then. I got stuff I need to settle there for sure. Boop. get that all squared away. Like, I know I have a side quest I need to finish there, and then why am I walking? A side quest, and then unlocking Savage, I believe. Let's see, where were they? Over here, I think. Yeah, there you are. Nexus Arcade Shopkeep. Alexandrian wine. Yes, we have several bottles in stock. I should warn you, it comes at a premium. Here you go. A pleasure doing business with you. Here. Nice. All right. I believe. All right. Where else do we? Oh, that's just hop, skip, jump away. And that's outside of Solution 9. Okay. So we can just. We'll finish this up and then go to True View. There we are. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, Downhearted Youth. Did you find out the story behind that little trinket? Let's see, an expensive looking bottle filled with an enticing amber liquid. Message, a dainty card inscribed with a few heartfelt lines. Let's see. A bottle tag, you say? And these were behind the bar? On an open bottle, and what's this? This card is made out to me, but see, message from Taverntine. Between your name day and your new job, there is much to celebrate as I pen these words. No matter our circumstances, it is a solitary path we walk at the end. Know that it fills me with pride to see you tend to the dying with such patience and care. Of course, Taverntine, he was my father. That explains why his face haunted me so. To tell you the truth, ever since Zoraljav's raid on the city, the work I do has left me feeling empty. All those bodies, all those lives. I had to usher on their way. But knowing that my father was proud of me changes everything. Besides, being an usher, I was able to give him the send-off he deserved. I appreciate you taking the time to do all this. I'm sure you don't have much to spare. I think I'm ready to find meaning in my work again. And for that, I have you to thank just as much as my father. Farewell. All right. Yeah, that is something we're gonna sell or break down from it now. It's probably not even worth breaking down for materials. We're probably just gonna sell that to the NPC. Okay, let's see what we can do about the Arcadian. And then I think we're gonna unlock. God, I don't know what the name of the new zone is. No, I knew it. I forgot it. But the new Bozja zone, like the thing that is supposed to be Bozja for this expansion. Let's see. Or Eureka. It's essentially it's like if Eureka and Bozja had a baby, it seems. I can do that later. Where is it? It is True View. There we are. Let me just check on something. Oh, I haven't seen this one before. Let me take a look here. True View. Lined with bars and fighting stadiums, True View is considered the finest entertainment district in Everkeep. The district's current name is based on the popular idea that only those who gather in its back alley streets see the truth of the world. Staid and uninspired, the official name has seemingly lost since... Its official name has seemingly lost since fallen out of use. Alright, so is it... I was kind of going the right way, but then I got curious. Alright, can I jump down from here? I can! Yay! Alright. This is what I get for not warming up. Alright. Gabbro. Hey, Lasteel, I was hoping you'd stop by. Recount the cruiserweights here. Oh, there's the cutscene and everything. Alright, hold up. If you have a moment, I would love to hear your first-hand account of your cruiserweight matches. You impressed tremendously as before, overcoming one veteran fight and after the next to become champion. My hands were clammy with sweat as I watched your encounter with the brute Abominator, and to remember your triumph over the Howling Blade sends a shiver down my spine. Even so, my experiences as a spectator cannot compare to those you lived, and I yearn to hear the visceral particulars from you. Pray, spare no detail. Yeah, so he's just the wandering minstrel for this area. Your words have stoked the fires of my imagination. Yes, I believe I can produce evocative new cartoons that pale not... What? Cartoons that not even next to Sugar Riot's works. Wait, what? What are you doing? For instance, what if your dance battle against Dancing Green had reached a higher fever pitch? Or if the rambunctious Sugar Riot had allowed her art to run rampant, bringing works out of this world to life? And if the brute Abominator Savage Onslaught had become savager still, what manner of hellscape might he have created? Finally, if the Howling Blade had remained standing to unleash the full might of Fenrir. Oh yes, I dare say the next chapter of the Chronicles of the Unstoppable Upstart will be a bestseller as well. Thank you for taking the time to share your account with me. I look forward to witnessing your future exploits, and hearing about them from you as well, of course. Savage, yep, that's just unlocking Savage, alright. Okay, how bad is this gonna be? How bad is this gonna be? Alright, let me go back to Toriolol. Theater kid with his dream job, right? It's like, you don't have to impress me, you need to impress them. Points at like everyone else, like the audience. You don't need to impress me, buddy. Where do we go from here? One last hurrah, I think that's the one. I could also do Manderville. I don't think I've actually done the Manderville for this patch yet. Bum ba da dun da 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 dun da ba da dun da 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 ba da da dun da da ba da 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 ba da da dun da da ba da 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 ba da 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 da. All right. Castile, I presume. Keterim told me all about you. The name's Offengium. Let's see. Offengium. Ophangium? Name's Ophangium? Navigator by trade? They say Shade's triangles racked with storms year-round, but a closer look at the charts tell you that ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky's clear and the sea's calm, hence why the old explorer's eager to weigh anchor. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're wary of clambering onto this little rowboat. We're not rowing all the way to Shade's Triangle. Our vessel's waiting out beyond the shallows. Any road, when you're good and prepared to leave, just say the word. I guess I'm gonna do this. Ugh. Ready to plot a course for waters unknown, are you? Depart for Shade's Triangle? Yeah, let's do this. This is gonna be painful. Oh my god. Let's see. Don't know whether to respect your mettle or question your sanity. Yeah, me either. But welcome aboard. Shade's Triangle, here we come. Yeah, har har. Plain sailing thus far. Might be time to talk about our destination. Shade's Triangle is a churning mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blames the treacherous conditions. But hear this, there are records of the last ship seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relayed to their escort is passing strange. Conditions fair, crescent-shaped isles sighted in vicinity, potential safe haven during storms, attempted to make landfall. They never made it back to port despite the calm seas. Folks taken to calling the island the Occult Crescent ever since. They say it's naught but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everyone on board knows the risk involved on a voyage like this. But there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense. Aye, the whiff of mystery and the promise of new discovery are hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? Guilty. Anyhow, why don't we get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be checking the charts. Once you've gotten a measure of your folks, of the folks risking their hides along with you, come and find me. All right, I guess I'll start with Keterim. Let's see. It'll be a while before we reach Shade's Triangle. In the meantime, I suggest you speak with your fellow shipmates. Let's see. Okay. Expedition surveyor. Let's see. This ain't me first trip to these waters. I've sailed close to Shade's Triangle to survey the weather many a time. Only on the clearest days, when the sea's flat as glass, do you get a glimpse of the isle. Let's see. Are we in the Navy now? No, we've boarded a ship to. It's an I think of it more of an expeditionary force. It's not a Navy. It's only one ship. Let's see. It looks unremarkable from a distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Didn't pluck up the courage to take a closer look, curious as I was. But when I heard Keterim was leading an expedition into the heart of the Triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I've still got me reservations, but when I think of whatever's waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out. Are we actually we are at least according to this we are moving. Yeah, we have a wake. I guess we're moving. Expedition secretary. My grandfather once sailed with Keterim. He was right there with them when they first made landfall in Tyrol. But it wasn't Tyrol they were aiming for. They left Eorzea westward bound for Higurashi. They didn't count on a great big continent laying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled, and here I am, 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Keterim is life-changing. I mean that in the best way possible, in the best possible sense, of course. All right. This vessel is the only one This vessel's the only one venturing into the Shades Triangle, but there'll be other ships stationed nearby to relay messages back and forth by Link Pearl. If anything happens to us, they'll get word to the capital. Okay, so there are escorts, we just can't see them, I guess. This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, solving the Isle's secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. And if we can open up safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. All is of which is to say, there's more at stake here than lining our pockets. Is anyone at the helm? Yes. But he's just kind of free-balling it, hands not on the wheels. He's just kind of like... I don't know. Navigator take the wheel, I guess? Wait, hold up. Oh, I could go back to Toriola from there. Okay, interesting. Expedition Provisioner. Let's see. There's no telling what awaits us on the island. Which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing we'd steer clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. We managed to lock him in the hold, but the Vidrals set about drinking all the rum in sight. It's our favorite drunk blacksmith. That's who it is. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels he drained dry. Yep, that's about right. Sounds about right. It's Geralt. It's Geralt. Our favorite drunk blacksmith. Looks like he had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing with seafaring. A close-knit crew is indispensable out on the open sea. I know there's talk about me feats in reaching Tyrol, but in truth, I couldn't have done it without my fellow explorers. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider it me duty to get us all there and back in one piece. There we go. Oh my god, I'm having such a hard time. Right, we'll be entering Shades Triangle any moment now. Look sharp. Not drunk. Well pickled and seasoned. I mean, we did put him in a barrel, so, you know, good call, good call. Land ho! I can't scream because the property manager's right next door. Hold steady. We sail straight for her. Aye, aye. So basically what I'm hearing is that we got lucky that this break in weather occurred right when we got curious about exploring the island. Peter Piper pecked a pack of pickled peppers. Dwarf. Wait, what's going on? Oh. Where's that blasted island? We just had it in our sights. Land spotted off the starboard stern. Wait, what? Wait, don't tell me we careened right past it. Get this Hulk turned around. Oddly quiet. Lost sight of the damn thing again. Shifting Mirage was right on the money. If the isle itself was moving, the waves be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception. Ye deserved heed my call. Deserved or not, onwards we sail. Who are you talking to? A strange voice, you say? I didn't hear a thing. What in the hell? I've lost control of the rudder. It's like something's reeling us in. Something's reeling us in. Gods. It couldn't be the island, could it? Let's see. If you happen to have 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner, who does the shampoo know? How does the shampoo know to go for? God damn it, Bacon! I swear to God. Ultros, please be Ultros. It couldn't be the island, could it? We're getting foggy. Oh God, my eyes. Too bright. Welcome to the Bermuda Triangle. Fuck. Thanks, Luke. To which my response is, God damn it. Let's see. How's the hull looking? No obvious damage, but the ship sunk. But the ship sunk fast, almost if we've dropped anchor. Perfectly docked and without a single scratch. There ain't a helmsman alive who could have managed that. I fear she'll end up like that if we ain't... if we try and shift her. I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trapped too, most likely. Magicked right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck, if you ask me. Well, there's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway. I'm only doing this for the relic. I'm only doing this for the relic. Do this for the relic, Lasty. Do this for the relic. Do this for the relic, Lasty. I love Bozja, but I'm already feeling the grind pain. I'm just saying. The grind is gonna be painful in every regard, I feel. That voice you heard on the ship, I'm starting to wonder whether that wasn't some kind of summons. I'm glad to have you with us regardless. As for the isle itself, I'd assume it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like as not, there's some sort of ward encompassing the island to keep us here. That said, there's a chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward, assuming you can tap into one. Might be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere. Any road, as much as I'd like to gather the crew and get stuck right in, we'd better secure the perimeter first. Oh, and I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. Figure there's more than those few folks out there who'd appreciate a record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. If you wish to return to Toriolal at any point during the expedition, interact with the ethereal current by the moored ship. The corresponding current at High Tide Harbor facilitates travel back to the Occult Crescent. Occult record unlocked. Collection expanded. Occult record. Well, let's see. The occult record is now available under collection in the duty section of the main menu. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the record as you explore the occult crescent. Okay, it's just like Bozja. Okay. Occult record 1. Keterim Blofistzin has been added to the occult record. Okay. Let me see. Let me catch up with chat real quick. See, I'm back from lunch. Hey, welcome back, Ghosty. Let's see. I feel the grind pain. Halo Helldivers is Tuesday, then PoE. Oh god, I forgot about Helldivers, the fucking ODST collab. Oh god, I gotta do that too. Fuck. I got this, I got Helldivers, I got Dune. It's just like, okay, fine. Let's see. Halo Helldivers is Tuesday, then PoE's. See, grind is my, yeah, right. I hear democracy. Democracy is going to ring. Ghosty. Democracy is going to ring as clear as a bell. Keterim scans the empty settlement with wary eyes. See, I was in the middle of complaining about the heat and I threw that whole message out the window. Odd. Not a single soul about. No use pondering, though. We'd better take a look around while Offenheim stands guard. God, I really wish this was voice so I knew how to pronounce their names. See. See. Oh my god. Let's see. As long as the ship's safe, so are all the provisions on board. And that means one less worry while we're getting our bearings. Let me know if you find anything of interest. Okay. Faintly glowing stone. Nothing could possibly go wrong by touching this. Likely carved by skilled hands, its aether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It's unclear whether the stone emits light naturally or if some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. Pretty fountain. Oh, the spot's way up there. Okay. Overgrown building. The foliage choking the building and the overall state of decay suggests it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. Ooh. Wait, that seems like the right... What's the survey point? Occult Record 2. The Phantom Village has been added to the Occult Record. Oh, okay. I guess that's how I fill my entries out. Let's see. I would accept this magic island as player housing, thank you. Actually, it's funny that you mentioned that. If you play Final Fantasy XIV and you get up to a certain point in the story and your ranking, you get a private island of your very own to do what for essentially player housing. There are people who actually have a house, and then I think their idea to kind of help mitigate the lack of player housing was the island. So they gave people an island as well. Let's see. Wow, a whole island. That's free real estate. Yeah, right? Exactly. Like, if you're interested, I could take you to the island. Like, I have one too. I haven't touched it in forever, so... Yeah, I need to get back on that too. I need to finish ranking it up. Let's see. 2 shipwrecks are visible in the eerily still bay. No doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of Shade's Triangle. Yeah, there's like no waves coming off of that. Judging from their orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There's no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. You have finished investigating the area. Keterum will be keen to know your findings. An island could be anything. It could even be an island. I want to see everything. Oh, God. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Before the end of stream, I will hop to the island then. I want to get this unlocked because I know this is how I get my relic weapon for the classes I care about, which means I'm definitely working on the scythe first for my Reaper, and then it's a toss-up there. I think, no, it's not a toss-up. It'll be my Sage next, and then it will be a toss-up from there, because I know I like Viper, I like White Mage, I like Warrior and Gunbreaker, so it's kind of like, how bad do I want to suffer? Because I gotta do all this grind for every single weapon. My only source of Final Fantasy information is last. Got it. I'm guessing you're no closer to solving the Isle's mysteries either. Look at these structures. I'd say this settlement's ancient. The original inhabitants may be long gone, but I was half hoping to find a few survivors from the wrecks at the very least. Anyhow, this building in particular took me interest. I managed to force the lock. I don't want you to think I make a habit of breaking locks in general skullduggery, other than when strictly necessary, of course. Of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we? Boy, this is already not great. A sarcophagus, do you reckon? I wouldn't get too close if I were you. I sense arcane trickery afoot. These candles aren't being kept alight by natural means, that's for damn sure. Heh, just as I thought. Experience tells me a ward like this will have us jumping through hoops to dispel it. Only ye deserved may lay claim. Let me see what I can do. Not sure which is more confounding. Not sure which is a more confounding mystery. Your magic touch or this godforsaken's rock we're standing on. Tonberry! Tonberry? Ah! Thoroughly refreshed and raring to go.
And who might you two be?
I was expecting some I wasn't expecting the common tongue. You take me for some benighted fool? But perhaps a valid supposition given my current form. You stand before the archive, the very definition of erudition. Now hurry up and introduce yourselves. Oh, Lastiel, is it? Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly you have an inquisitive mind like no other. Say my own, that is. I am Keterim, the explorer hailing from Limsa Lominsa. We're here on an expedition backed by the nation of Toriolol. Limsa Lo what now? Toriolol? I visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about their peoples and culture, but those names ring unfamiliar. To think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, when exactly was this Toriolol founded? Like 100 years ago? I don't know. The 7th astral era? I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me, as you see, and promptly fell into a deep slumber. Oh my god. You're telling me you're from the city. You're telling me you're from the city that the Order of Black Mages essentially cursed and turned all the Lalafell into Tonberries. Are you kidding? Oh, you survived that? There are like these 3 ancient cities in our realm, and they predate anything of the city-states. And one of them was like a nation of white mages. The other is a nation of like black mages, and I forgot, like the other ones were like the pirates, so Limsa Lominsa. And basically there was this war between the white and black mages, and one of the things that the black mages did was essentially curse the entirety of the white mage population, and those who didn't die turned into this. The last were scholars. Yeah, there we go. The last were scholars. Is that what Tonberries are? Basically, like, not all Tonberries, just the very intelligent ones are that. Like the super intelligent ones, that's what they are. Close. It was the Scholar Nation they cursed, not the White Mage one. Thank you. It's the Scholar one. Thank you. Thank you, Luke. Oh, hey, I just unlocked this. I'm doing fates right now for the relic weapon because I realized I haven't gotten a new weapon in a long time. Hey, good luck, Curl, and welcome back. Welcome back, Doctor. Good luck. I'm going to be right there with you grinding because I need to get my scythe. But always a pleasure to see you, Curl. Let's see. They need head pats? Yeah, they do. I love 5th Astral Era lore. I need to go through the Encyclopedia Eorzea. I just need to sit down and read it all. Like, cause like the lore in this game is actually really good. I wish they had. That's why I always talk about how I wish, or at least what I was talking about earlier, how I wish they had a book like that for 11, because that would be amazing. You learn everything through like the story though, and the side stories, but like I guess you kind of do here too, but the Encyclopedia Eorzea goes into much greater depth. Hello, Father. Let's see. I have a small fear of Tonberries. They gave me a lot of trouble. That is very fair. Tonberries seem to always be quickly accompanied with trouble. If memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th Astral Era. But that'd mean you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years. That would explain why I feel so well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the Isle. Waddle, 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 waddle. I certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. And this strange aether I sense pervading the island. Could it be a ward of sorts? My noggin's still foggy after that eons-long slumber. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things. The name of every battle, the weight of all the riches in the world, to the aunts. I was an wise old man, a gushing font of knowledge. Say, I could be a real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed. I shall join you on your endeavors. Let's venture forth into the onto this mysterious isle. Perhaps in the course of our adventure, your memories will come flooding back. Seeing as there's nothing in this settlement out to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew ashore and earn in their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the Isle from our newfound co-conspirator. Alright, as it fades to black, let me catch up with chat. Let's see. That and those cactus things, I've had no idea what they just look like. Yeah, they... Oh, the cactar? Yeah, they that's just what they are. Sabu tenders slash cactar, that's what they are. I know what you're talking about. Tonberries are the essential part of every Final Fantasy player's place PTSD. God, you're not wrong, Kokiri. God damn. I've always loved 5th Astral Era stuff, and when I learned in the lead up to Stormblood that red mages originate from the end of that war, it was just another reason for me to be like, this job was made for me specifically. Moo, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your Sunday evening treating you? How was the trip? How was the trip with you and Mabu? Like, it sounds like you, it looks like you guys made it to your destination. Hopefully the unpacking wasn't too bad. I don't know. And hopefully things are getting back into order. But I'm glad to see that you're back with us. I kind of want to pick him up and shake him around like a plush. Let's see. I didn't know the cactus was stiff and like a statue. It was horrifying to see them in the wild. Oh God. Yeah, they're pretty rigid. Occult record. The archive has been added to the occult record. It reminds me of Phoenix Wright. It's been added to the court record. Let's see here. Cactar can be scary, yes, right? It's been good. We've just been taking it easy and playing Magic the Gathering before he starts his first day at work. First day at work at New... Oh, nice! Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully the job treats him well. Hopefully you both are just going to be fucking amazing. I'm glad to hear that you both are doing well. Tell Mobu I said hi, alright? I saw a huge one in the wild and I stared at it like, what the fuck? Man, I keep having to go and look up these FF monsters. Really? Like, I'm surprised. Like, yeah, like, Tonberries, Sabo Tenders / Cactars are like iconic to Final Fantasy. Like, they are always there. And they're usually very dangerous, and you'll usually end up dying to one if you're not careful. What's the one? Tonberry's Grudge? That's the one that, like, one hit kills you, and then 1,000 Needles, I think, is the one from the Cactar Sabotender. I think it's something like that. Let's see, I will. Thank you, Moo. Appreciate you. Let's see. I hope this first day goes well. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's see. And this is why I cling to Lassie. He can play the game. I'm gonna sit right here. God, I remember that fucking stabby. Tonberry's Grudge. Tonberry one-hit kills with all attacks. Really? I've only had them one-hit kill with like the grudge attack. Every other attack has just been like, it hurts, but it won't kill you. Like, it hurts real bad. Like, you'll probably, like, if you let him stab you one more time, you'll die. But the one-hitter quitter, in my experience, I can't speak for everyone, but in my experience has been the Tonberry's grudge. That just, like, their little dagger gets like a shadow over it, and they just stab you, and that's it, done. Let's see. Dude, last Final Fantasy game I played was SNES. In the US, it was Final Fantasy 3 with the mecha and Kefka in it. Damn. You know what? That's legit. But yeah, like, those are like monsters usually associated with Final Fantasy. Yeah. One of my favorite Tonberry things in is in Final Fantasy 8, where they are these really strong optional bosses called the Undying, and this one appears that looks really creepy and intimidating, and this one appears that looks really creepy and intimidating, and then it just dies because a Tonberry got behind it and one-shot it. Then you have to fight the Tonberry instead. Yikes, I hate that. Oh my god. Let's see. That's the best one. Don't need any other ones. Let's see. I like 2 also. God, like, I played 2. I don't think I've played 3 though. Like, I did enjoy them. I remember enjoying them really much. Like, very much. I think it's those monster hunting missions. Stabbed me right in the butt because it was dark and I had no idea it was there. Let's see. Unfamiliar territory. The archive yearns to make sense of the situation. Oh, so we're going to talk with the archive, huh? Is this the last one before they set us loose, or is there more quests like this, I wonder? Would you care to elaborate upon what brought you here? Would you care to elaborate on what brought you here? So this isle lies in the heart of the Shades Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters. You mentioned the wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of those sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me? They probably took one look at you and sealed the sarcophagus back up. God. The door to your chamber was tightly barred. Never mind that. I'm still puzzled by the strange voice only I could hear. God, that's all. That sounds crazy. The door to your chamber was tightly barred. But your burly companion was able to force the lock. I dare say younger, swarthier sailors would have even less trouble getting that door open. Is it gonna make me say the crazy one? I guess it's gonna make me say the crazy one, because the other one seems mean. You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Clearly it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum. We simply must get to the bottom of this. Oh, hi, Fairy. Is it knowledge you seek? What manner of creature is this? A familiar, methinks. Looks like the fairies employed by the Nemayan scholars of Eld. Was it you who summoned her? Me? Preposterous. I would have summoned something more statuesque. How rude. My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened little old wretch like you. Oh, wizened? You mean wise, you petulant little whelp? Honestly, Who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners? I know exactly what I meant, and you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which is spindly individual over... Let's see. You can only speak of that which that spindly individual over there has seen and learned firsthand. Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest mode of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier, to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back. Enough of you and your aching bones, Iris. Where's your master? Let me try a different track. Why were ye summoned here? I don't know. Ha! Looks like someone else has had their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you are not but an unfamiliar. Ahem. I'll tell you one thing. That fairy was steeped in the same aether permeating the island. As I surmise, there's a strange ward covering the island in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught by its pull. Well, wards can't just cast themselves, meaning someone's responsible for those poor souls who perished in Shade's Triangle. Methinks our focus ought to be finding out what we can about this individual. And let's not forget the strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. Right, let's go speak with Joffrey over yonder. He ought to have word on progress at the base camp. This is kind of a long quest just to introduce me to the NPCs that do different things at the base. Let's see. What you going, Archive? A fellow back pain sufferer, are you? The spell I tried to cast is called Spinal Zap. Some say it's the finest example of white magic to ever grace the pages of an arcane tome. I couldn't even recall the name of that spell before. Am I remembering it now because you heard me speak of trying to cure my aches and pains? My poor noggin. This is all so perplexing. Joffrey's over the western gate. Let us head over and find out what the encampment... What? Alright, let's do it. Joffrey! Joffrey! Sorry. I'm trying to not be too loud because, you know, property manager next door. They're kind of cute and they're not trying to stab me, I guess. This one hasn't tried to stab us yet, so I think we're good. You'll be pleased to hear that the preparations are well underway. I sent the advance party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. They've already found an ideal spot to stage forays into the island's southern reaches and are setting up camp as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Keterim to decide how to proceed. The support crew will be stationed here in town, but be sure to avail yourself of the services if you are in need. Whoopsie. And if you're after a weaponsmith, word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapon honed to deadly perfection. The smithy will be set up over yonder. Do drop by if you're interested. Well, that's all for me. Give me a shout when you're ready to make for the encampment. Occult Crescent, South Horn, now accessible. What? This is new. You stand upon the Occult Crescent, an uncharted island in the heart of the Shade's Triangle. Whether you choose to join your fellow explorers in large-scale battles against the fiercest of foes, or take on the Crescent's denizens in a series of small skirmishes. There are many ways to proceed and much to uncover on these shores. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect on the Occult Crescent. Read and understand them well if you would seek to unravel the island's mysteries. Okay. Level requirement. The Occult Crescent is accessible for Disciples of War and Magic level 100 and above. The required average item level is 690, and the item level will be synced to 700. Players may change to a different job level of sufficient level while in duty. All players, knowledge level. All players are subject to a separate leveling system while exploring the Occult Crescent, indicated by their knowledge level. Participating in large-scale battles or slaying the island's fiends will bolster your knowledge, akin to experience points. When facing the fiends of the Occult Crescent, your knowledge level will significantly impact the outcome of any battle. Improve your chances of survival when roaming the wilds. Be sure to accrue as much knowledge as you are able. Discrepancies between your knowledge level and that of your foes will affect the damage you deal and receive. That sucks. You would do well to choose your marks carefully before engaging. Critical encounters. While exploring the isle, you may participate in critical encounters, large-scale battles for up to 72 combatants. Emerging victorious from these perilous endeavors will garner you a wealth of knowledge and other rewards. As critical encounters are not affected by your knowledge level, they can be attempted regardless of your progress. Additionally, during the course of your expedition, the return action is replaced by Occult Return, which enables instant return to the base camp without penalty of a lengthy recast time. Wow, there's even a confirmation box to make sure you read this shit. What the hell? I understand what I must do. Wow, it's Bozja, and I didn't like Bozja. I loved Bozja. But also I was a gunbreaker when I was in Bozja, so that's probably why. Oh god. Let's see. Imagine being a white mage and your only spell is Spinal Zap. Oh god, life would suck. I'm gonna pick him up and carry him around like a doll. I mean, he doesn't have the dagger, so you might be safe. I'm a floor tank. Ah, the most prestigious of tanks. Iris has been added to the occult record. Let's see. Archive. Such hustle and bustle. The town is awash with sailors. Say, I hope you find some time in between gallivanting about to teach me of this Toriolal. Well, we'll begin by exploring the Crescent's South Horn. When you're good and prepared, speak with Geoffroy. Sorry, I've been mispronouncing your name all this time. Yahar. There's only one person here, though. I'm seeing. Oh, wait, never mind. That's another. Wait. Ooh, wait. I know you. That's what I thought. Curl! Daughter! I shall hug daughter. There we go. Little old man Tonberry. That's Curl. Let's see. Aww. There you go. Okay. I must be off. I must be off to continue unlocking this Kuzama whatsits of a activity. So I'm going to give one more hug and a dote for my daughter. And then I'll be off. Fare thee well, daughter. I had to come sneak. Oh shit, Krill is pink. They're wearing a costume. Do you consider that a shiny Pokemon? I kinda, I guess. Appreciate you showing up, Curl. Oh, Kokiri, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Let's see. Journey to Occult Crescent, South Horn. Yes. Oh, wow. Quick stretch. I just want to unlock this. I don't think I'm going to be doing any grinding tonight, but I just want to get it unlocked. Occult Crescent, South Horn. And posture's good. There we go. I'm the shiny archive. Wow, this place is actually kind of pretty. Slay. Okay, I'm trying to understand all this that's happening. Okay, occult record. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, I'll read through that later. I don't want to do that just yet. All right, Caterham, let's go. Old job, new job, old tricks. Caterham is overseeing the activities at the expedition base camp. He'd be hard-pressed to find a better location to stage an expedition than this. And to think we'd even find something akin to an aetheryte. With any luck, there will be few more dotted around the island to avail ourselves of. Make sure you are tuned with this one before leaving camp. Speaking of leaving, our advance party scoured the area and brought back a few bits of bobs of interest. The archive was appraising the cache, but he soon scampered off and started poking around the heap of rubble. We'd better see what he's up to. Phantom job details. What's phantom job? Occult resuscitation restores 30% of maximum health. Occult treasure site detects the number of treasure coffers presently on the occult crescent. Okay, I'm sure the tutorial's gonna get into this. I'm not gonna rush ahead. Let me just attune. You have attuned yourself to an Aethernet shard and now have access to the Isle's Aethernet. Additional shards can be found across the occult crescent. Attune to them to facilitate faster travel throughout the island. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of... Alright, right, we need to talk to Archive. Forgot about that. Oh, there's a survey point. Let's add that to the record. Expedition Base Camp has been added to the occult record. Alright, hold up. Let me see. I want to check things. Okay. We good. Let's see. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. I've got something crystalline to show you. Ah, just as I thought. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. This sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I handed you is a soul shard from the 5th Astral Era. Contained within is a phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 city-states of Eld. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. Nonetheless, you might benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Under normal circumstances, I'd find myself a soul shard and fight alongside you, but I can't access what's inside. Thwarted again by the seal that diminutive little scalawag spoke of. Given you are summoned here especially, I dare say you'll have no trouble using it. However, let's see. Given that you are summoned here especially, I dare say you'll have no trouble using it, however. Go on, try fixing it to your garb. Sorry, it's like I want to try reads again if I feel like they're not great. Phantom jobs unlocked. This is like a sub job, like in Final Fantasy XI. The soul shard in your possession gives you access to 3 phantom jobs: Phantom Knight, Phantom Monk, Phantom Bard. These supplementary jobs can each be selected via the phantom job window while on the occult crescent. Selecting a phantom job enables the use of job-specific phantom actions, or I guess just class actions for that job. Phantom actions are displayed on the phantom action. Stop. I feel like they need to stop saying phantom so often. Phantom actions are displayed on the action panel from which they may be selected for execution. Okay. Much like other actions, phantom actions can be registered to the hotbar. You are currently a phantom freelancer. Select your chosen phantom job from the window and proceed with the expedition. Speak with the expedition advisor here in the base camp, or Jeffroy in the Phantom Village to learn more about the Occult Crescent. Phantom jobs have been added to the Occult Crescent guide. Ah, I remember that bell. I remember that bell all too well. That is a critical Winged Terror from times bygone. Recruiting members. Yeah, there it is. A critical encounter is impending. I think I have to register for it, or maybe I can't register for it just yet. Yeah, I can't register for it. At least I don't think I can register for it just yet. So Phantom Knight, Phantom Guard, Pray, Occult Heal, Pledge, Kick, Counter Stance, Chakra, Aria, Ballad, March, Rhyme. We'll do Knight, why not? Emulate these ancient memories of Royal Honorable Knight to defend your comrades from harm. But I am DPS, so I'm wondering, maybe it would be more apt to do something with a little more DPS. Offer a path of unparalleled combat mastery. Why not? We'll do that. He's there. The Phantom of the Opera. The Phantom of the Opera is there. I can't go that low without warming up. Inside your mind. Oh, let's see. The Phantom of the Opera is there. Inside your mind. Let's see. Phantom actions are special actions that are available only during the course of specific duties. Depending on the undertaken duty, you may select up to 5 phantom actions to supplement your job actions. Phantom actions are used by clicking their icon or by assigning the duty actions 1 and 2 to a keybind. Boy, that might have to happen. Let's see. Phantom actions as well as other duty actions, other duty actions may be also registered directly to your hotbar. Okay. Sorry, I know the model should be here. Phantom actions as well. Phantom actions as well as other duty actions may also be registered directly to your hotbar. Okay. So level 1, Phantom Kick. Leap towards your target, delivering an attack with a potency of 100 to all enemies in a straight line before you. That's kind of cool. Reset after execution. General settings, Phantom action rotation. Counterclockwise or clockwise? Reset after... I don't understand this. Select a direction in which the Phantom action panel turns when toggling actions. I guess we'll do clockwise. Reset after execution. When enabled, resets Phantom action panel after executing actions. Yeah, sure. Or, you know what? No, we'll do that. Yep, there's the expedition advisor. Keen to learn some more about the Isle. Let's see the Occult Crescent, leveling. Oh, no. I'm aware of okay, if this is like Bozja, I know about chains. I know about critical encounters, the currencies, yeah. This stuff I might need to know a little more about. See, knowledge crystals are ancient artifacts erected around the Occult Crescent. These crystals resonate with certain phantom actions and apply a variety of effects to you and your party members. Use them to your advantage. The Occult Crescent is teeming with treasure for the taking. These chests are only visible to you, so if you catch sight of one while exploring, don't hesitate to open it. Oh god, they brought back happy bunnies. Fuck. These things will get you killed. Treasure chests on the Occult Crescent sometimes hold a fortune carrot. With one in your possession, you may start to notice signs of happy bunnies nearby. Using the fortune carrot on the spot will draw the little leporine elementals out into the open. Happy bunnies are known to repay kind adventures with treasures, so be sure to offer them any fortune carrots you find. Persistent pots. Some fates on the Occult Crescent will task you with defending magic pots from hostile creatures. Of those who contributed sufficiently to the successful completion of these fates, 20 players will be selected at random to receive an elixir, and scent of which will entice. The scent of which will entice a persistent pot to give chase. These soulkin can sense buried treasure and will offer hints as to its location in exchange for zips of the elixir, or sips of elixir. Use these clues to seek out hidden riches. Interesting. Certain shops sell equipment imbued with special enhancements that only take effect when worn within Occult Crescent. Ah, crap, it's Eureka. See, notably, enhancements to special attributes will increase damage dealt by phantom actions. You may also trade items to the expedition armor at base camp in exchange for gear upgrades. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Okay, I already feel it. I have to deal with armor and my weapon. Ooh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh god. Let's see. There's so many different phantoms. Can't call them Eric since not all of them have the name. OG book, musical, Sherrick, 8090s movie. I don't know the actual date of the movie. Was good. The modern day one has No One Speaks Of. Fan comic where he is a creature, post-Frankenstein book. God, so many. The archive tells me the crystal is filled with knowledge of ancient combat techniques. Might come in handy in your excursions. Let's see, the archive insists you affix your soul shard to your person. Excellent. It would seem that you've managed to interface with the soul shard. There is one caveat. I believe it will only work within the confines of the island's ward. Nonetheless, as you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. What's more, I don't think that's the only soul shard on the island. I'm positive you'll acquire others on your travels. The more you possess, the greater the array of ancient techniques you will have at your fingertips. Well, I shan't keep you from your excursions any longer, though you'd better speak to that imposing lass over there before you depart. Thank you, archive. Oh yeah, there's also the woman phantom from the Japanese music. Really? I didn't know there was one. I didn't know there was one from Japan as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, Fugi is hating me right now, so I'm just gonna switch that again. I need to figure out what's going on with Fugi. Or I need to find You know what? Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I find out a way to do it with the VTube Studio so I can get rid of Fugi. Let's see. Oh yeah, the one in Japan had an all-female cast, I think. Oh, damn, nice. She had us. Oh god. Come inside. Damn. Let me take it for a ride. I got you, don't worry, sis, she's got you now. She had us with just 2 words. Come inside. Damn. That fucking joke. Let's see. These walls have, see, God, I've lost the thread just from that fucking comment. All right, hold up. Say what now? Oh god, it's a joke from the oh my god, I've already forgotten the name of the goddamn musical. The Epic, from Epic, the musical. It's called Puppeteer. It's called Puppeteer. And one of the crew is explaining to the commanding officer why he lost all his men. And he said, we weren't prepared for this. And they're like, this is a power we haven't been prepared for. We fought gods, we fought monsters. We weren't prepared for this. And he's like, what did you encounter? And he's like, a woman. And he's like, fuck, what? And he's like, she had us with just 2 words, and the 2 words were come inside. She was inviting them inside, but it's just like, god damn it, without the context, it's just like, oh boy. But the funny thing is, the commanding officer even says, damn. She's like, she had us in 2 words, come inside. And the commanding officer, without missing a beat, just goes, damn. Oh my god. Oh, I hate that. God, I hate it. These walls have seen better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrances, I can't do voices anymore. God damn it, that fucking thing has me smiling stupidly now. I hate it. The camp will be safe while you're out roaming the island. Roman's all well and good, but we'll need a firm plan of action if we're to make any headway. Okay. Before you leave, let's consider our approach. Oh, that was quick. Occult record. Phantom job has been added to the occult record. I'm expecting many lonely nights grinding occult crescent. I foresee it now. In my prime, I could wield all manner of deadly weapons and dread magics. Phaeon on the Uxum seal. Let's see. Keterim has devised a plan for the pending expedition. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's awarding me knowledge. Seems to me the more we learn about this island, the further we get from unraveling its secrets. There's the voice only you can hear, and the Isle-wide ward, the seal on the archive's knowledge, and the fairy familiar and her master. Not to mention that finding a settlement on such a remote island is passing strange to begin with. But before we get to satisfying our curiosity, we have more pressing concerns to address. Safety. The crew are peerless, yourselves included, but I've seen negligence and a lack of preparation lay low the finest explorers. Which is why I intend to thoroughly appraise and the threats lurking beyond these walls. A resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fell 3 different species of fiend and share your findings from each encounter. At the very least, it'll be an opportunity to test that crystal of yours. Provide me with any information you gather. The more you see and share, the more we can chip away at the blasted seal. All right, I'm going outside. Bye. I hate it. Who wants to be my friend? Oh, 1 knowledge. Wow, you. Ooh. I have a concern. Holy fuck. You are sturdy. I mean, it makes sense. You're level 100, but damn. All right, that'd be 1. I'm gonna move this here. Cast it. Ooh, wait, I should get my chicken out. Hold up. I can't summon my chicken. Fuck. Wait, what does this do? Oh, that's kind of cool. There we are. I got you, don't worry, Circe's got you now. I need to figure out like the lyrics to like the entirety of that. Oh wow, there are just motes of water in the air. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna get my motorcycle out and pray to God I don't run into another beastie. I know I've heard this song somewhere before, but I'm trying to... I can't put my finger on it. I know it's been in 14. I just don't know where in 14. Wait, wasn't it when we were fighting the... I think it's when we were running into the Garleans, wasn't it? Maybe? Alright. We out. Damn, you hurt. I'm glad I'm a Omnicrafter. I'm gonna be freaking healing up my armor a lot, it seems. This is all my Final Fantasy XI training has prepared me for this. How to avoid their aggro range, more or less. My 11 training has come through. Dispatch those fiends and share your findings that you might partake of my unsealed wisdom. All right, here you go, buddy. Do you know this? How about this? Do you know this thing too? You encountered a whole herd of Garula. It's rare indeed to see such a notoriously territorial creatures band together. Mayhap it's a regional adaptation. Let's see. You also vanquished a flying lizard and a bandersnatch. The former are known for their treetop nests, and the latter are often found prowling mountainous regions in search of prey. I'm no naturalist, but they don't sound like species you'd normally find on an island such as this. I suppose someone could have transported them here, but why go to all that trouble? I can answer that, or at least I could, were it not for that vexatious seal. In other words, we'll be relying on Lasteel to document what he finds on his travels. Honestly, I'm starting to think Iris wasn't far off the mark about ye. Roam far and wide, Lasteel. Help me unseal my vast reserves of knowledge, and thus prove this lumbering clod wrong. With the local fauna surveyed, I suggest we now seek signs of former habitation. There are plenty of structures besides the settlement you found me in. To start, I want you to visit the ruins visible due south of the encampment and examine their architectural motifs. I look forward to hearing your account. All right. Let's see. In order to undertake the subsequent quest, you must unlock relevant entries in the occult record. Knowledge level up. You got smarter, I think. Maybe, I don't know. So wait, I guess this is where I actually have to like grind through stuff now. I think this is it letting me go to do things. I'm not sure. Let's see. Meeting at 4:15, got it pushed up 15 minutes from now. Won't make it for the end of the stream. Love you, Big Queen. All right, have a good one, Ghosty. We'll catch you later. I might end early too, because it's just getting late and I'm noticing I'm starting to fade. Let's see. Random fact of the day. The VA of Mewtwo played Eric in the 90s Phantom of the Opera in Japan, and the character itself was inspired Mewtwo's backstory in the movie. Really? That's crazy. That is crazy, Kokiri. Let's see. So what do you need from me? Must unlock relevant entries in the occult record. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I want to know what entries you need so I can go get them. Let me see. Duty recorder. It's under logs. Not logs, right? Duty, right? I guess I'll find it in here somewhere. It's not that one. Recommendations, character. I know it's under logs, right? Challenge log. No, none of that. I know it told me, but like I have goldfish memory when it comes to this stuff. Let's see. Critical encounter. Maybe if I just go to the critical encounter? Like, can I just... Oh, well, to be fair, they want me to go south. So present grief-stricken... Wait, whoop, not that one. They wanted me to survey south of here, which is this way? That structure right there? All right, let's hope I don't get killed. Let's go. Nope. Yeah, these fuckers aggro. Clear demi-materia. Is there a crystal here? See another treasure coffer. There's a random ass fan up there? I don't know what that is. Is that a creature? Crescent fan. Yeah, that's a creature of some sort. They said they wanted me to go south. I mean, let's see. I guess I kind of... Oh, okay. There's an aetheryte at the end of this gauntlet, as it were. Guess we'll just have to be safe. And me typing is gonna get me killed. I wish I could minimize this. Can I? Like just a little more? Yeah, that'll do. Alright, where do I get off? Looks like there's some sort of thing over there. Oh, it's the carrot. Okay. I don't know how I would pick that up. Yeah, I don't know how to pick that up. Let's see. Yeah, it's a mix of like a bunch of the older music into this thing. That looks like an aetheryte. Ooh, this is gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. This is gonna be tight. This is gonna be tight. Okay, we're good. Nice. And I don't know if this is gonna give me anything. Good. Well, I guess now I have access to this. I don't know what else to do. Let's see. Looks like there's another aetheryte due east or west. This is how I'm gonna get killed. Watch. I'm gonna get got by trying to unlock all these aetherytes. I'm trying to do it without getting detected. And I guess I'm putting my old Final Fantasy XI knowledge to the test to see if I can do it. And what that really just comes down to is distance from mobs, certain mobs. Because I'm pretty sure, I don't know how aggressive these mobs are, to be fair. Da 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 all right. And we have another one north? Yeah. But to get there, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Which means I can either keep going this way. Wait, that's a higher level though. I get the feeling I might have to go up this and then just keep working my way around. Oh, I hate this. Okay. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just defenestrate myself off the balcony there. Let's see. Posted a pic with the name of the female theater troupe who did the Phantom of the Opera for you if you want to look up their soundtrack if they made one. I don't know if they did or not. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Alright, I see another crystal. We're not doing too bad gathering all the crystals, but like, I don't know. I wish, I'm wondering if Grip instance ended and we lost our pots. Ah. Oh, they need to reset instant. Oh, so this is like Boja. We gotta reset the instance every so often because it's dead. That sucks. Dun, dun. All right. Wow, it's exactly like it's exactly like Boja with just a few little twists and turns to it. Okay, so the ramp up would be over here. All right. Let's see if I can get there safely enough. Ooh, boy. Okay, this is gonna be. I just want to get all the aetherites if possible, so that way I can just travel where I need to go. Let's see, go down here. The vanishing slope. All right, I think I'm safe enough. All right, let's head over there. There it is. Ooh, no, don't fall right on top of it. That's how you die. That's how you get smacked to death. All right. Okay. Gotta be careful. Very pretty, though. I'm getting, like, distracted by just looking around. Nice. Like, I don't know how to interact with these things, so that's a whole other thing. I think that is all the aetherites I can get on this map, so I think I'm gonna head back just to be safe. There we go. All right, let's see. How the heck do I get out? Oh, I'm fading. Yeah, we're gonna leave. Definitely should work on getting my scythe. Oh, excuse me. But I think that is for another day. It's very peaceful and pretty here, though. Oh, hey, you're new. Ledger Cell is on the hunt for a missing weaponsmith. Ah, here we go. We gotta do this. This rum-addled retrobate. Wouldn't you be surprised if we found him floating in the sea? Wouldn't be surprised if we found him floating in the sea. Oh, I have need for a smithy, do ye? I'm afraid we ain't up to running yet. Truth be told, the weaponsmith we hired bolted before we could finish setting up shop. Master of his craft by all accounts, but he's been nothing but trouble since he set foot on the ship. Kept trying to escape, so we threw him in the hold. Our woes didn't end there, though. He drank most of the booze we'd brought along for the expedition. I tell you, the bugger was half pickled by the time we hauled him out. Any road, the bastard's now gone and disappeared. The fellow you speak of sounds vaguely familiar. Sounds like you kidnapped an upstanding artisan and held him no, honestly, the fellow you speak of sounds vaguely familiar. Eh? Either you're already acquainted with the scoundrel, or Eorzea's home to more cantankerous weaponsmiths than I thought. Needless to say, there ain't many folk willing to sail for Shade's Triangle. While we were scratching around trying to find someone, a certain enterprising woman put us in touch. We know who that is too. They say they ain't to find our weaponsmith alive today, but he drinks like a sailor on shore leave, and he's up to his neck in debt. He signed up for the expedition to settle his dues, that's what it is. Any road, you can't have gotten far. It's not like there's any way off this rock. If he's half as good as he say, I'd reckon he'd be a boon for your adventuring. Keep your eyes peeled, and if you run into a shirtless, rum-soaked good-for-nothing by the name of old Geralt, tell him to see me. He's not our boy, but we definitely know who he's talking about. Oh boy. Alright, where is he? He's not in the tomb, is he? No, he's not. Okay. Expedition metallurgist. Alright. Wait, is he up the he's up the stairs. There he is. The old sod. Not a drop of rum to be had on this bloody ghost town. There was no mention of Shade's Triangle when I signed this God's damned contract. Talk about false bloody pretenses. More fool me for trusting that Willie Hiredin, hey? Hey, girls. Who the hell's our... Oh, bugger me. I can't do one bleeding job without you showing your ugly mug. That said, there's never a dull moment when us two team up. How about we finish that job sharpish and get off this desolate rock, eh? Yeah, he knows who we are. He knows who we are. That is by far the shortest conversation I've ever had with him. He's just like, oh, it's you. He's like, fuck you. Nice to see you. Come on, let's go. Yeah, that's us. That's us in a nutshell. This place is pretty spacious as far as ghost towns go, but by the time I'd finished wandering about, the rum had worn off. He must have had a hard time coaxing him back. Apologies for the trouble. Right. With the smithy up and running, it's high time you started earning your keep. Listen here. Do you really think I'm going to sully me hammer and tongs knocking out work any village smith with half a brain could handle? No, nothing less than nigh impossible feats of genius stroke me fire these days. Says the impudent sot who drank an old dry, racking up more. Drank the old dry, racking up more debt in the process. You're hardly in a position to dictate terms. Though it does seem daft to fork over eye-watering sums of sums to Eorzea's finest weaponsmith, only to have him forging plain old swords and shields. God, I am tripping over my words today. I know that was a bad read. Any ideas, adventurer? It's not quite my fizzy. I'm sure Eorzea's finest weaponsmith has his own ideas. He does, as a matter of fact. Devising a new means of refining weapons and armor. Excuse me. I couldn't help notice that all the aether permeating the place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Of course, I'll need raw materials. Some weapon warp ore from the Isle should do the trick. If it's ore you're after, the surveyors will soon be conducting a preliminary excavation. Is that all you need to start? Hardly. If that were the case, any old fool could do the job. Magical properties can be fleeting and elusive. Without a means to properly harness the aether, there's every chance the ore degrade in the process. So you'll require something else besides raw materials, like any inkling as to what that might be? Sometimes a foul beastie in the throes of death will leave behind a crystallized chunk of their life essence. I've used the stuff in the past, and while it ain't exactly common, I'd wager you'll find it on this bastard rock. Not that it's unique to this, not that it's unique to the island, mind. I'm sure you'll find it elsewhere too. Does this mysterious crystal have a name? Indeed it does. It's Demiatma. And of course our character's like that reaction that he had is just like, of course it does, Demiatma. Our character, me. Thanks for providing that spark of our weaponsmith's needing. Looks like he's committing to fulfilling the contractual duties at the very least. Now, how would you feel about handling the fiend felon part of the old gambit? While you're out acquiring Demiatma, I'll see how amenable Geralt is to helping around Smithy. I reckon that's a reasonable division of labor. Phantom weapons, a saga of arcane might. Demiatma obtainable. Phantom weapons. God, I hate Demiatma. Not again! Ah! Demiatma can be attained from fates and critical encounters on the Occult Crescent South Horn. It can also be obtained from fates in other regions. These regions are Okapacha, Kazumauka, Yaktel, Shaloni, Heritage Found, and Living Memory. Welcome to the pain. Yeah. It's a pain I'm very familiar with in Heaven's Ward. Very familiar with in Heaven's Ward. God. You know the emote Mia? Like, do we have it on this channel? Like, you know the Meow Cat for Twitch? That's me right now. That is me. Like, Meow Cat is me. there, Lasty. Oh, God. The thing is, there's like one person that I would love to grind these weapons with, but they're already done. They got 2 of the weapons up to the point, up to the maximum you can get so far. So I'm just like, great, I'm gonna be doing this by myself. Fuck. God damn it. You know what? I think knowing what pain I'm going to encounter, I think it's a good time to fuck off and go back home. Let's see. You sense a westbound flow of ethereal energy. Riding this current will provide passage to Toriolal. Yes, please. The great thing about Turiolol. Let's see. Where do I need to go to do this? Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it? The great thing about Turiolol is that you can take a ship straight to Sharlayan. Oh god. Ba-dum boop ba-doop boop boop. Da-da-da da-dum da-da da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da da-da-da. Bum 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 bum. Ah, home sweet home. Well, not technically, but might as well be. It's foggy. Nothing. Well, it is too, like, almost 3 in the morning here in Sharlayan. That makes sense. Is there an aetheryte to... Well, it kinda is to the Rostra. Let's see. There we are. Let's find a place to have a nice sit. Bing. Yeah, why not? My usual spot. Let's see. There we are. Okay. I think this is a good place to call it. That was quite a bit. I'm surprised that unlocking the Crescent was Occult Crescent was actually as long as it was. But here we are. So thank you all for hanging with me this evening. I know you could literally go anywhere else on Twitch and spend your valuable time, but you're here with me in our community, in this community. So thank you. It means a lot. More than words will ever convey to you. Tomorrow I'm thinking of resuming Metaphor Monday and picking up where we left off. Not in stone. That's not in stone, but it's high up there. I think it's probably going to be the most likely thing to happen. But, you know, we'll play it by ear, see how things go. Until then, I hope you all have a great rest of your afternoon, morning, noon, night, wherever you may be in the world. Be kind to yourself and each other. Give yourself grace for whatever adversity or hard times you may be encountering right now. You're worth it. And I will see you all on the next one. See you soon. Love your faces. Bye. Got distracted reading? No worries, Bacon. That's cool. Bye-bye.